What's going on, all? How's it going? Hope everybody had a great weekend. They're getting ready to rock here. Camera seems dark again. What's up, Crack? Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. Hope everybody's good. You guys are winding up the work week here, or winding into the work week, I should say. We are sitting in Santiago, Chile, and we're going to fly up to Bolivia. El Alto International Airport in La Paz, Bolivia. But yeah, we have the LVFR scenery here for Santiago. SCEL 17, what's going on? How goes it? Welcome in. So yeah, we are, I haven't done anything to this plane yet. I was doing a whole bunch of setup. Yesterday I had a whole bunch of setup. I had my daughter this weekend, so that's why I wasn't around. She did awesome in her sectionals. She did not get to state, which is this weekend, but she actually did phenomenal in her sectionals as a freshman, racing against seniors, juniors, and seniors on the varsity, and she crushed it. She finished as a heat winner twice, but didn't have a state time. So she did awesome. Proud of her. And yeah, so we are going to fire this plane up. My thought today is I'm here for the duration. I don't have her tonight. My wife took off and went back to Tennessee yesterday morning. She drove back with all the flight silliness. We decided to not deal with the flights, and she ended up we rented a car and she drove back yesterday. So that's what went on. So she's chilling down there, and we are well, I got the full day today. I got a full day tomorrow. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow because now that swim is over, I will be having to pick her up at 3 o'clock, and by the time I get back here, I don't know. The short stream days might have to end up being Wednesdays and Thursdays might have to end up being night streams, but we'll see how it goes. But let's get this thing going here. We are going to go battery on. We're in the Fenix today. We're in the Fenix A320, so we flying this bird right now, and then we're kind of leaving it up to date. Usually I have a plan on where we are going to fly, and after this flight, I don't. We're just going to pick another random job in the Aeroconomy pilot for hire agent. Ibanez, what's up, brother? How are you, man? We're gonna pick a random flight, whether that be in Europe. I'm gonna kind of leave it up to chat. We'll figure out where we want to go from here. So yeah, we'll go from there. So hope everybody had a great weekend, and let's rock and roll. External power is on. Let's get our nav lights to 1. Logo lights are up. APU, we're not gonna just start yet. External power APU bleed is. Oh, I'm hearing double sounds. I don't need that. You guys should be getting all the things. Doing as good as you can for a Monday. Good to see you as well, man. Good to see you as well. Faux Fingers, what's up, man? Thanks for the 50 bits. If you guys want to fly along, feel free. We are flying, like I said, Santiago, Chile, down up to Bolivia. And I believe this is my first landing in Bolivia, so we should get a flag for that. Thank you for the 50 bits, Faux Fingers. Scathe, Nate Ref, it's cold. Is it cold there like it is here? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Nate Ref. Appreciate you. It is cold. It snowed about 3/4 of an inch overnight. They were calling for a lot more. We were supposed to get some lake effect, but it ended up being about 3/4 of an inch. But we got a whole bunch of ice. I'm actually shocked that my daughter ended up having school today, but she did. I took her to school this morning. So, all right, let's get these things at nav. That's going to take the longest. APU bleed. We don't have the APU on. ADIRs are all set. Let's get our fuel pump set up here. And then I got crew oxygen supply on. It's always nice to breathe. And emergency exit lights to arm. Overhead panel is checked. No smoking can come on. What is going on, Faux Fingers? How are you, man? Yeah, we did get some snow. A little early for Chicago, to be honest. We don't typically get snow this early. Typically. All right, QNH is 1015. Let's go ahead and set that right now. Let's let this aircraft spin up here, and let's go. Do our settings, sim settings, make sure everything is good here. Just to double check it, this is my first time in this Latam Brasilia livery, so go SATCOM European, ADR's good. That we are going to be landing IFR. I believe we're going to do an ILS approach up there because the storms were pretty bad up in Bolivia, so. How's everybody doing, man? How is everybody doing? True. But that cabin lights all good, controls all good. Callouts good. Units, we're good here. Oh, wait. Pounds. Pressure can be in hectopascals. Didn't get much snow, but dropped the temps into the single digits. Yeah, it was down to like 11 wind chill. It was some wind chills. This is why I checked. Pounds. Hectopascals I'm fine with, but distance should be in feet. And there. All that's good. All that's good. All right. Let's get this flight plan loaded. Hell, there we go. All right, it's going to be a long-ish flight, almost 3 hours. I'm here for it. Jalen Nelson, what's going on, man? Welcome in. My chat's working well. This is good. Ground services. Let's go ahead and mass and balance. Load the aircraft, VSX boarding and refueling, and it's good to go. Let them do that. How is everybody doing? All right, man. 123 people were taken up there. We got 4,000 pounds of cargo, 24,000 pounds, 24.5 of fuel. And get our flight in it. I am here for the day, guys. I am here for the day. I'm doing this flight at least, and probably at least one more, and possibly two. So we'll see. I'm here for the long haul, if you will. One, 2.8 up. We are on VATSIM, but there is no controllers down here. There are a couple of people floating around, though. We are TAM, EAM, and our flight number is 890. This is a real-world flight that flies from here up to Bolivia. Our cost index is 46, 47, 24,000 feet, really. No way. That's got to be the in here. Yeah, whole bunch of step climbs actually. Go with cruise altitude. Top altitude is 30. There's actually a bunch of step climbs and step descents. We're gonna have to be on top of this. So I guess we'll put it into 240 right now. Go ahead and get our wind request. I know it's probably been talked about, but I just wanted to say my heart goes out to those impacted by the UPS crash. Yeah, that sucks. We were on stream. I think you were here, Ivan, as the day that the day that crashed. It does definitely everybody on the ground and I mean there was like a grandfather and his granddaughter killed who was in the scrapyard. It's just the whole thing is just terrible, the whole thing. But yeah, I'm with you. Thoughts to definitely to everybody and impacted for sure. I think you were, Ibanez. I think you were. And then we had everybody popping in. Plane just crashed and then they left. First time chatter. A plane just crashed and it's like everybody needs to have some sort of a. I don't know. Well, I digress, but I get that too. But All right, so the wind is in. We're waiting on that. Let's go ahead and do EI. Our flight plan. We are out on runway 17 right. We're taking off on Dillo 1J. Be a really cool departure, I think. Anything like our last departure out of here when we went over to Brazil. Our Dillo K is our train. Dillo 1J is what we're. Dillo 1J. Lock is our last. Ooh. I know there's been some wild takes on food on this channel, but are you a chips and salsa guy? Love chips and salsa. Honestly, would honestly rather have chips and guacamole though. But I do love chips and salsa as well. My wife loves chips and salsa. There's not been any hot takes. It's just that sometimes people can't handle the what's good and what's not. That's ILS X-ray runway 10, ILS X-ray 10. We're coming in on the Aruba 1 Alpha. And Irobo is our in Hughesville. Bill is return. Should have a full flight plan here. Cool. Full flight plan. Secondary flight plan. Copy. It's crazy how we see tragedies that can be around the world. Basically, yeah, no, you're right, Jalen. 100%. Glad we're going in the right direction today. Lieutenant Bob, what's up? Sorry to hear about Patrick Brady. Thanks, man. Yeah, I did not know him. He worked in Brooklyn, but yeah, rough weekend for the FDNY as well. Fireman died on the roof of a building on Saturday night, Sunday morning, at a fire in Brooklyn. He died. He went into cardiac arrest on the roof. 42 years old, and there's been a ton of fires in. In the Bronx. My former my firehouse went to at least 6 fires over the weekend. Thanks, Ibanez. They had 2 fifth alarms within a mile or two of the firehouse, and 2 second alarms that we were first due to. So it's been pretty nuts out there. I'm hoping everybody is okay. I haven't talked to anybody out there, so. All right. Get our secondary flight plan. Is our fuel is coming on board. We got another couple thousand pounds of fuel to wait on. Let's jump outside. Guys, you want to try out the new Channel Point redemption? I did tweak some of the Channel Point rewards. There's a new Channel Point redemption in there called Load Your Cargo. Feel free to give it a shot. Ship some cargo. On this flight, you'll get an airway bill, you'll get a receipt, you get the whole thing. I bet I'm shipping cargo. Look at that. Would you look at it? Did you hear the sound, Ibanez? That's the only thing I really I couldn't test. You can only redeem that 3 times a stream per person. Typically we do 1 or 2, or we usually do 2 or 3 flights. 2 flights typically. I figured I'd give you an extra one in case we did a third. But each person can redeem that. Each person can redeem that 3 times per stream. Look at it. Just look at it. Thanks for the 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 bits, Ibanez. You did hear it. Nice. Lieutenant Bob shipping cargo. Very nice. Channel points can be used, man. I'm trying to find some stuff that channel points can be used on that makes sense and it isn't too crazy. So, a little bit, you know, there's a fine line between, and I think that most of our community, streamer community, does really well at it. But there's some streamers out there. There's just so much stuff popping up onto the screen that it's a little rough. And I don't take anything away. It's just it's very popular. People love it. Those streamers have very big followings, but it's just too much for me, man. I can't have all that stuff going on nonstop. It's very distracting. But well, look at it. So, unfortunately, we can't. I cannot have that stuff going on the Kick YouTuber Beam side because there's no integrations like that to make it trigger. So, unfortunately, although you guys can see it, it can't be redeemed. There's no points. There's no such thing as points in YouTube or in. I don't know if Kick has them or not. I gotta look. I gotta look and see if Kick has them. I'm sure if they do. So we're fueling up here, and as soon as we get done with this fuel, we will we'll continue on to our FMC. It is beautiful Santiago right now. This is the LVFR scenery. We got a couple of planes down there. One guy's getting ready to leave, or is he just coming in? He might have just came in. But yeah, we flew into here from. This is the airport we left when Doozy and I flew over to Guarulhos in Brazil. Yeah, so I got a couple of extra. I got a couple of other things up my sleeve for various channel point redemptions. Kind of rolling them out as I can get them coded, and I'm doing all the coding myself, which is a tragedy, by the way. But yeah, it's good though. I'm learning something. Simple is best. Maddie, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Simple is best. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. We are really close to getting our fuel done, and then we will finish off this flight plan, or the FMC. You know what I will do is I will take our settings, throw a DCDU in here. What? Big Rig, thanks for the 50 bits. Ibanez, thank you for the 25. Oh, the movie's great. The movie's great. Both of those movies are great. I absolutely love it. The the drill sergeant from the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket is he's awesome. What a scene. What the hell was I doing here? I was getting my DCDU. You guys... Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Big Rig. Welcome in, man. Big Rig, you flying today? Where's my DCDU? I don't even see it here. Airframe. There. DDR? No, that's not it. There it is. About time. All right, let's get this damn thing loaded up and let's get out of here. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cargo's being loaded. Ibanez's cargo being loaded. Lieutenant Bob's cargo's being loaded. You guys want to load your own cargo, feel free to redeem the channel points. You guys should have them. All right. DIFSRIP for perf. Let's get our initial perf and we will get it going. Oh, that's arrival. Sconce, what's going on, man? I flew last night but forgot to accept the flight for pilot for hire. Oh, man. Sconce did that the other day, and I've done that before. I can load cargo 174 more times, but only 3 today. Only 3 today, Ibanez. But yeah, I'm sure you can. All right, calculate this. 155 all the way down. 155. Our flaps are 1, and we'll be up 0.3. Go ahead and send that over. That's before we get loaded, though. So 155 all the way across, and that's our takeoff. Over here. Go ahead and put our flight plan over here, but first, all good, having some fries and spicy mayo. Not the best work day. Ah, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Sucks because it was a 2-hour flight for 8K. Oh, I did a 3.5-hour flight last night, 3 hours and 20, I think. I did Munich to yesterday. I did it while I was actually coding a bunch of the StreamerBot stuff. I did the Munich to Larnaca. I really enjoy flying down to Larnaca, man. It is very cool. That's a very cool airport. You're not at home then, Sconce? You're out, and I'm assuming you're delayed if you're having spicy mayo and fries, probably sitting in an airport somewhere, no? Air travel over here. Oh, you are home. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think he was even good in Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, Jalen. Yep. All right. We're going to go ahead and throw our legs over here, which is not legs, considered legs in the Airbus, but let's get our APU on since we are loading our passengers. I'll be able to fly tomorrow afternoon after the Vets Day Parade. Nice. Just terrible weather. We hopped and bumped and chopped. I think even my moobs are loose. Nice. Very nice. All right. Flight director button is on. Lighting is good. We are cleared. Got 4 people here. This departure we are going to be on the Dillo 1J. Continue via Teapot to Tamus and to Tingo. The Dillock. Intercept airway, cross Teapot at or above 10,000. At above 14,000, 18,000. Wow. 21,000 is pretty much cleared us all the way up to 21,000. But we're also sitting at 1,500 feet in the air right now. 21,000. Yep. All right, we good. Moobs, lull. Not a pleasant feeling. Yeah. I can imagine. All right, let's get our charts out. Ground chart. Nope. There we go. All right, that one's already starred. That's our departure. We're sitting over here. We're living there.
080 in the downwind for the ILS 17 left.
And X-ray 10. This chart for our arrival. This is actually a very small airport up in Bolivia. We'll be coming in from this way. ILS. Cool. What's going on, Crack? How are you, man? All right. Zoom in on this a little bit. We are sitting right there at that gate. Weather radar is off. Transponder we do not have. I am going to pre-file this though. Getting ready to get out of here, guys. On our home leg, you did flights. I did a flight sim, just left the safety belt signs on, made a PA that people can use the lab, but straight back to their seats. It's just some nasty weather, huh? Working and twerking up in Chi-Town this weekend. Then you got, then it got cold. Oh, dude, it got real cold up here. Yep. All right, APU bleed on. We're getting our peeps on board. We're getting our bags on board. We'll be out of here in a few minutes. Air turbulence all over the place. Wow. It's been a nightmare out here, travel-wise, with the ATC issues and call-offs and all the things. Thankfully, that seems to be resolved now. So, or should be resolved. Well, it's not resolved. They'll start getting paid again, and hopefully, the ATC shortage can start to be worked on. The problem has been a problem for 20 years, if not more. Didn't snow in D-Town, but Shampoo Banana got some snow. Yeah, we got about an inch in up here in the burbs, in the west burbs. Yes, 100%, Scots. 100%. On either side, it's ridiculous. All right, we'll be pushing back to the right. Tail will go to our left. Our nose will go to the right. And we will be taxiing out this way. And I believe we're almost done. They were calling to 8 to 12 inches by... Wow, that's crazy. Yep, we're getting our last bags on. All of our people are on board. We'll be doing our final perf here in a second, and we'll be good to go. Weekend was good, Scots. My daughter, I was saying before, my daughter they did 4 heats for each race that she did, and she finished first in her heat of 1 of 4. But she did not have a state qualifying time, so she's done for swimming for the year. But she did phenomenal. She did great. As a freshman, swimming against on a varsity, swimming against seniors at that level of sectionals, she did very well. Very proud of her. And then we hung out, and she did homework all day yesterday. I did some flying, and I did some coding to get get all of my stream stuffs kind of streamlined, and I think I'm very comfortable right now with how the stream is flowing. I got my buttons are set up, so I only have to do one, and it'll kick it out to all the chats. Like it's, I think it's just I think it's going to be good. All right, we have Unicom set up. Transponder is. I can't see it. Man. Bruh. What's up, Hawks girl? Can't see my damn transponder. Do 2365 TARA, and we will go on. Transponder is on. What's going on, Hawks girl? What'd you ship? What'd you ship? I can't load cargo on the plane? What's wrong, Sconce? Maybe Hawks girl was doing it at the same time. All right. We'll tweak that in a little bit. Yes, I made it cheap. I made it. Well, it's not cheap. I mean, still, you know, but I figured if people are getting 200 points an hour, I missed what it said loaded. Oh yeah. That's what I want, that to log so I can actually see what is being logged, and even better if I can code it to get what's in the cargo description into the chat box, which I think I can do. I just got to mess around with it for a little bit. That would be even funnier because some of the stuff is pretty funny. Some of it is very stream specific, actually. All right. APU is set. Parking brake is on. Windows are closed. External power. APU is on. External power can come off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Our doors can be armed. Go ahead and get rid of our ground power. Ground services. Actually, I think when we turn our beacon light on, I think they do that on their own. Let's go beacon light on. Yep. Cool. And we're not going to touch that. The radio equipment I loaded is better to organize than Pablo Ops. Nice. All right. See, we do have a plane on final for runway 17 left. Not going to affect us. We are 2 minutes from departure. We're actually not bad at all, man. Mission start. We will we'll start our second engine when we get out of the ramp area. We're going to be pushing back onto Gulf, and we'll be taxiing out Gulf to Zulu. Could be a plane on final right out there. There he is, right over that mountain. Puts the beacon on the plane, it does what it's told. There's that guy landing right here. He is coming in. That's a Latam from Punta Arenas. We want to be facing west on Taxiway Gulf. And I gotta remember who the hell we are. I think we are Latam. I think we're 890. Yes. And we are sitting at gate 21. Should I call this airport the right thing? Santiago. Santiago traffic, Latam 890. Pushing back from gate 21 will be westbound on Gulf. Santiago traffic. This week, the 13th, Anno Pax Romana is releasing. I will need to take some time off of work. Anno is a great game, man. I enjoyed Anno a lot. I had a lot of fun with Anno, and intend to. That one is actually going to be really good. I've been watching that one pretty closely. All right, engine number 2. Get this company message out of the way. Could just be our final. Load sheet, accept. Do need to run our final perf. No change. Sunk 100 hours into the last one. Super excited for that. Yeah, yeah. No, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be really good. I don't know how many hours I had in the last one. It was a fair amount. I know that. Parking brake is set. Go flaps 1. We'll keep that on. APU bleed can come off. APU off. Anti-ice is not needed. Auto brake go to max. They disconnect. Did our flaps. Rudder pitch trim. Ground spoiler armed. Can't see it from up here. There we go. Up 3. Up 0.3. Up 0.3. All good. See you later, man. Thank you. Flight controls. All good. ATC clearance. We'll tell them where we're taxiing in a second. We don't have ATC currently. We'll go strobes to auto. We'll go nose wheel to taxi. And no runway turn-off lights needed at this time. We did shut off our APU. Let's go. I don't know how to check since I've... oh, yeah, yeah. You do have all the DLCs, really. I don't know that I got all the DLCs for it. Santiago traffic. Latam 890. We're taxiing to runway 17 right for departure via Gulf and Zulu. Latam, Santiago traffic. This scenery is really good. LVFR does a really nice job. I like their sceneries. Pretty straightforward airport to taxi in and out of. Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well. Anno was a no-brainer. I will probably take a week from break from simming when Anno. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. As soon as they get the mod stuff squared away for City Skylines, I'll be back in City Skylines too. All right, Zulu is the second turn, second right here. Saw bridges and ports. Yeah, it did. That's what screwed up because they changed a lot of the base coding in the game, so a lot of the mods got broke. So I didn't want to. I definitely didn't want to go back into it as a stream, and have all my stuff broken. So I'm waiting for the mod creators the devs to get all that squared away, and then I'll jump back in. All right, up here. Let's go to open. Let's get this other engine going. Throttle up to about 30. There we go. We are cruising on this taxiway right now. American. I don't know. Still not started. Come on, man. There we go. We're fine. There we go. Available. Terrain. Weather radar. Predictive wind shear. Transponder. Takeoff config test is good. Auto brake to max. Pack 1 and 2 set. Take off here as soon as we get down here, and we're good to go. We have no window views set up for this plane. This one's got this view's got to go. I can go back to the window view for that one. I think that one too. This must have been the one that we were messing with a little bit. What is going on, all? We're getting ready to get out of here. I don't believe we have anybody coming in. We do not. Silly thing with all the... yeah, exactly. All of the different variants, and they have so many different variants. You know, wingtip fence, the you know, the sharklets, the 19, the 20, 21, all of them. None of, and then you have to reset the camera views for all of them. But you're right. Santiago traffic. Latam 890 is lining up on 17 right for departure. All right. Terrain is on the ND. Weather radar is on. Put the weather radar over there. Weather radar is on. Transponder is transponding. Off config test is done. Guess we didn't really need to take this long, the longest taxiway here. I could have cut it short there, but. Formula fan, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. Getting ready to take off out of Santiago, Chile. Flying up to Bolivia. Couple-hour flight, but I'm here for it. Here for the day, man. Doing Edinburgh to Menorca. Very nice. I think we may. I might leave it up to. We'll see what happens, but I might leave it up to chat to see where we go next. All right, let's go. I don't believe I have flown into Edinburgh yet. B1. Rotate. Yep. Little hand flying here. Flaps clean. Little terrain over there. Practice hand flying the flight directors here, guys. Sorry if I'm missing a little bit of chat. Scenery, oh, it really is formula. It really is. When it's not a stuttery mess. Hi, Benitez. Thanks for the 25 bits. Good. All right. We're going to go autopilot on. Who dat? Bowfingers. Coming in with the contact me. We are out. Let's go. Probe stay on. Beacon light on. Nose wheel can be stowed. Let's go ahead and stow this. Our flaps are all set. Speed limit exceeded. What? Catch up with chat here in a second, guys. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Terrain can come off. Throw weather radar back over to here. Beautiful departure out of there. Really enjoy flying out of Santiago. All right. Let's see what I missed here. Then each engine variant going on. There I got Formula Fan came in. Scotland looks so nice in Flight Sim. I just flew into northern England for the northern UK for the first time the other day. I flew into Derry, Londonderry. Pasto SKPS, since we're in South America, very scenic and very spicy. Oh, nice. 3 hours to Menorca, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ibanez, thanks for the bits. Fofingers, thanks for the bits. Can you play that on your Ibanez? What Ibanez's do you have? You good guitar guy, Sconce? Ah, I didn't get my Sky Dolly recording. Hank Cena, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Beautiful, man. South America is so fun to fly in. Really enjoy it. Play a little oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That is Santiago down there. We got a little ride, man. We're flying up to Bolivia. El Alto International in La Paz, Bolivia. Playing Microsoft. Yup. Yes, I am, Pink. Used to have a few more back when I played in a band, but now you just have your old electric GSA 60. Got on your 16th birthday and a AEG 50 acoustic electric. Nice. I'm doing flight seeing missions over Venice, Italy. Nice, Maddie. Very nice. We have about an hour, probably about 2 hour, at least a 2 hour flight to get up there. So we're going to do a little bit of chilling and yapping. Well, welcome in, Pink Cena. Thanks for coming in. I'm Nate. My name is Nate. Nate Wolf, 49. Stream mainly flight sim lately, and yeah, I'm mainly flight sim lately, but I fly. I'm flying on VAT sim right now. We don't have any VAT sim controllers on anywhere close to us, but we may go find some VAT sim traffic after this. There is another couple of there's another couple of South American flights that we can do after this. But we do have a few other options as well. We don't have to stay in the 319 or the 320. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, so we can go over to the max. We can do a 777 flight. I really have not much going on today at all, and my plan was to stream all day. So yeah, so we'll be here for a while. This is my first flight. I plan on doing at least 2. And if this flight's going to be, 2 and change, then the next flight's probably going to be at least that, and we'll go from there. Very good, Sino. Very good. Steven Velders, thanks for the sub on YouTube last night. Appreciate you. That was the only one that I know of that has subbed outside of business hours. Appreciate you. You fly in the sim, Cena, or what the? Drop my Instagram message here. Thanks for the sub, Tina. If you did not get an alert, it's because your message or you're set to private. You didn't get an alert tone that came through. I appreciate the sub. All right. We are at. Well, we are not at our climb. We are just leveled off. 24,000 is our initial altitude here. Our climbing, our initial cruise altitude. I need to see in our legs. 24. This has got us set up at 240. So we do have some step climbs in here that did not translate. So we need to get those in there. There it is. Cena. Thank you for the follow. Or the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. So 24,000. At Pabos, we need to be at 36. So that's going to be here. Step altitude. I don't know how to put this in, honestly. 360 at Pabos, maybe? I've never set this up in a Airbus. I know how to do it in a Boeing. I don't think that did it. I don't think that did a damn thing. It did. You see the SC step climb? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So then we have that. And then at Entope, we're back down to 24,000. Why would it do that, Sconce? Elevation? It's got us going to 24, then coming back down to flight level 240, and then going back up to 36, and then going to 37 on a 3-hour flight, on a 3-hour cruise. Would it just be the elevation, mountain elevation? Atmospheric conditions for optimal fuel burn. Gotcha, Sconce. Okay. See, now I'm the captain of this plane. I'm not a captain of a plane in real life. I'm a captain of this fake plane. All right, so let's go ahead and put in our next step climb then, if that's the case. Step alt. But we're gonna have to monitor this because we'll be up and down, and I don't think the Airbus does that. 24,000. Oh, Cabos is 36. Entop is 24. So 240 at Entop. E-N-T-O-P. E-N-T-O-P. And then 20. I think I'm confusing these. 24,000 at Pabos. 36,000 at Entope. No, all right. 360 at LOA, L-O-A. Then 370 at MPEX. Probably should have put those in previous to taking off. It's stepping you above the tropopause. Boy, Sconce, you're using huge words like that. Cena, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but the conversation. Oh. I have no idea, Sconce. I have zero idea what a tropopause is. Your birthday, your birthday is 29th of May. You turn 24 next year. Nice. Well, welcome in. Happy birthday in May next year. My lovely gang. I am in Chicago. I am in Chicago. Zero optimal. Cruise is 2-4, and then we're staying at 2-4, I guess, for now. Step climb is here. We go to 3-6. Got to keep an eye on this. Then we come back down, step descent. And we go back up. Crazy. I've never had a flight like that, and I'll be honest with you, that's the first time I've ever set up a manual step descent or a step climb in an Airbus. I don't need the APU. Let's look at fuel. There we go. It's where you shift from the troposphere where we are in the atmosphere to the stratosphere, the upper atmosphere. You set the tropo on the init page. Gotcha. Gotcha. Speaking of the init page, I might want to update the winds now that we have... now that we have some different altitudes in here. Guys, if you're interested and you're wondering who I'm talking to, and if the conversation doesn't make much sense to you in your streaming platform, we are streaming on 3 or 4 different platforms here, so I do want to let you know that. In addition to that, we're also on Instagram. Feel free to follow all if you'd like. If not, that's cool too. Sconce, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Who else? Do we have anybody else with streaks? I think you were working on the last one. You're from Turkey, also a gamer, girl, singer, footballer. All right. Very nice. Well-rounded. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I think we're going to spin out our... Beautiful shots, man. That is gorgeous. No kidding. The troposphere can be as low as 36,000 feet. Really? I did not know that. Like the stratosphere? The stratosphere can dip down to 36,000? It's just based on weather, it's based on weather, Sconce, like your atmospheric conditions? I need to double check that we took off in... atmosphere conditions and pressure that causes it to shift around. Okay, I got you. Your OFP shows you the trope height at each fix. Let's look at that. Would you look at it? Oh, your operational flight plan. I got you. Yeah, so your pilot brief. So in here... I don't know which layout I use, Sconce, to be honest. Looks like the Lido. I think that is Lido. Go to the section that has your flight plan per fix. Routing and impacts. Flight times, flight log. And... targeted airspeed, ground speed. Is this where you're talking? Per fix. Not familiar with the Lido. Ours is on ours. There's TP and temp. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This says flight level. All right, Cena. Enjoy your day. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Times and weights, routing and impacts. Maybe at the top of the flight log. That is the top right there. Runways, airport weather, NOTAM. I don't know, man. I do know. We're already to Alaki. Now, it's a great place to fly. Great place to fly. It's above all the weather and turbulence. Gotcha. Oh, so if you can get to... So if you can get into that space, then you're going to be above all of your turbulence and all that. I got you. I got you. That's why you guys would request an altitude change too for smoother air. Ilaki. Balaki. Where is Ilaki at? Yeah, flight level change up and down. We have a company message. Hopefully it is not a delay that we have to blame on the ramp, because that's what we do here. Any delay, ever, is the ramp's fault. Not mine. Does not matter what happened. Damn ops. Oh, come on, man. The ramp screwed us for 44 minutes. That's terrible. Ugh. Alright, let's see what we can blame it on. Hang on a second. Let's get over here. Delay allocation card. They were late getting the service equipment off. RLV. RLV. These guys really need to work harder to get us off on time. We cannot have these late things going on all the time. Like, it just can't be happening like this. They really, they gotta get their head in the game on the ramp. It's unfortunate. Latam operations. They don't take their job seriously. Rex, I just got your message. Yeah, I wish you all the best, man. All the best. And thank you. If the tropopause is at 58,000 feet, it's for obvious reasons not possible, but it sits at the high 30s. You can go above it for sure. It's not such a big deal. That's why you also have tropo in the Airbus. It takes into consideration all your calculations. Gotcha. All right. That is interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is interesting. We're going to be climbing up, and then, or maybe that's top of climb, or that's where we start our climb again, and then that's where we're at our top. Maybe that's what it is. But then we come back down. It's funny. Yo, thought we had some songs. I really can't believe the ramp screwed us on 4 minutes, man. It's unbelievable. If the weather is terrible and the tropo is at 38, you can get the 4,000 flight level 400 to escape it all. Where's Doozy? Somebody needs to summon Doozy. Somebody say his name one more time. I've said it twice. If you say it one more time, he'll show up. He'll be here. This guy, trying to be a doctor and all. Gives up on streaming. Tries to be a doctor. Real jerk. We can take the seatbelt sign off. Cena, thanks again for the follow, the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't believe, pull it up here, but I do not believe that we have, go to our public profile, then our countries visited, what we need. I am pretty sure Bolivia is not there. It is not. So we're going to get a new country flag. It's going to be like our 4th one in the last week. We got Chile. We got Chile and Colombia, and maybe 2 weeks. We got Barbados. I'm sorry, not Barbados. We got what the heck was it? Where did we go? Trinidad. We got Trinidad, and then the other day, I picked up another one too, and I forgot what it was. Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago we got just the other day. I want to say there was another one. Mexico we had, Libya we had. Aeroconomy is costing me real money with all its great legs. I have to buy sceneries the whole time. Dude, you're telling me. Like, I had to stop. Like, I was trying to find sceneries on flightsim.to, and then when it wasn't there, I was like, it's only $10. It's only $10. Let me grab that one. I had to stop. That's one of the reasons why we're flying out of Santiago and into a free scenery on this one, and then we'll pick another spot for the next flight. But the hell, Jamaica. I have Jamaica. Yeah, we have Jamaica, and we flew into Jamaica the other day, Jalen. We flew in from, we did Miami, and I've done Jamaica before, but we flew in Miami to Jamaica the other day, but we've done Jamaica before. Guatemala, Greenland, Grenada, the DR. I think it was, I really think it was, what in the hell is this song? What the? Nah, Rosala. GFY Rosala. I don't even know what that is. I like a lot of stuff. That was just bad. I don't know what it was. I don't know that it's off the table, sconce. We'll have to get Hawks Girl's permission, that's all. We are, like, really close to these mountains. Cyprus? Now, Cyprus I've been to a lot. Man, look at this. Is sick. Submit a pay order to management. Yeah, I think Jalen, I think it was the South American flights. I think it was Bolivia. Well, not Bolivia. I think it was Chile. And it might have been when we did we flew out of Helsinki and we landed in Denmark, I think, or I don't know, man. We've gone to so many damn countries. I couldn't even. I don't even know. Could have been any one of these. Well, we got a flight off to our left here. While you're cruising, have a look at the plate for RNP2 for SKPS. All right. Can you pull it up here, even though you're not in that, Probably not. I'll just pull it up and... You come into a canyon and land on top of it. Nice. What was the one we flew in? Let's look at it. Look at it. So we did, Princess Juliana. We did Netherlands Antilles, which is Curacao, but we left that, so we didn't get a chance to get that. Oh, Parco. That's Trinidad and Tobago, though. So we did that one. We did fly from Vanta, Finland, which was Finland. And we landed in Oslo. So Oslo was probably one of them. The Norway might have been one of them. And then we did, we landed at Princess Juliana, which I don't know that we ever landed there. We took off from there before, but I don't think we ever landed there. And then I did Cardiff, UK, but I've landed in the UK before, so it wasn't that. And then last night I did Munich to Larnaca, Cyprus, which I've done Cyprus missions before. So St. Martin, that might have been one of them. We landed there. John was the delivery guy. That was the group flight. Yep. No, we landed. I had Princess Juliana was. That was the first time I landed there. I've taken off from there a couple of times, but that was the first time I landed in Princess Juliana. I think that might have been one of them. Was the Netherlands Antilles. That Princess Juliana might have been the other one. St. Martin. Yep. Why do I not have a flight number? And I show VFR in FatSim right now. What in the Sam Hill is going on right now? Ham 890. Well, technically. It shows me as TAM, but it does not show me as... Let me refresh FatSim radar. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why that would be like that. Yeah, I don't know what. AvGeek, what's up? Welcome in, man. I don't know why it would show VFR. I've pre-filed twice now. I have an IFR flight plan. We're testing a new version of the flight plan form beta. You can try new functionality here. Let's give it a look. This shows an IFR flight plan. A320. That's all in. Voice rules. Pre-file. Let's see if that changes anything. I used the beta. Reconnect with vPilot and check the call sign. Call sign is... No, you're right. The call sign is wrong on here. I wonder why that changed. Good call. Give that a shot. There we go. I think. A320 AvGeek, sorry. Trying to, yeah, there we go. All right, we're good now. I was showing on VATSIM radar that I was a VFR, flying VFR in the mountains here, and in an A320, but and technically we kind of are, but yeah, we're all good now. It was a VPilot issue. For whatever reason, my flight number didn't transfer over, so we're good now. Yeah, it is the A320 AvGeek. A320 Latam, the Latam livery, Brazil. Not sure why we're not in our stream playlist for something going on. But guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, grab some more coffee. I will be right back. Let me throw the Be Right Back screen up here for a second, and I will be right back in a minute. You out of here, AvGeek. See you later, man. Thanks for coming in. Set the autopilot. I gotta get that back up. How's your work day going, Crack? All right. We got arrows all over this thing. It looks like a damn Wild West out here. Step climbing about 60 miles. Reconnect with VPilot. VATSIM radar, as far as I know, uses the VPilot connections. No, I absolutely think you're correct. It was showing just TAM on my VPilot cons, so I think you're absolutely correct on that. Why is this looking stupid? Here's where we are in the route. Really enjoying Battlefield 6. Nice. Back and forth. Matt for Mondays. Rather be gaming for sure. Yeah, I hear you. I do not blame you there. You know what I think we're going to do? We're going to go set our window views. We're going to get out of this view. That's no longer needed. This view is no longer needed. We still have these outside views, which are kind of cool. And we're going to go ahead and set our window views for 8 and 6. So let's go ahead and cockpit. We'll leave the cockpit for a minute. Sconce, I did download the Buzz Ryanair, that Buzz that you passed along. I did do that. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday to all. Now you can try. Now you can do Ryanair ops. Oh, I'm definitely. I'm actually thinking that we might do that after this. Thinking about doing finding some sort of a pilot for hire job over in Europe. I'm not 100% on that yet, but kind of thinking about that. Where we at here? The Windows seat 24. Bunch of Aeroconomy, Ryanair. I did see that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, call this number 8. And this is number 6. So, we have 5. Whoa, what the hell's going on over here? Here's 6, 8, 7, and 9. Nice. Camera views are set. Mustang, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. About another 20 miles till we hit this top of, what we gotta do our step climb. The only thing I kind of want to do is fly during the day. So my thought was maybe going to Australia. Possibly if we can find a New Zealand flight, maybe even an Australia to New Zealand flight, that would be a possible possibility for me. Now, I don't think this is a... you can also wind back the time in the sim just to keep live weather on. Yeah. I don't blame anybody that does that. It's just me. I feel like... I just like flying... I like flying like real time for whatever reason. And I know it's silly, but... My schedule's right. I'll be hitting up more cons next year. Peoria Con in March. Tabletops and Consoles Convention in April. Nice. What were you doing up in Chicago, Crack? Did you have a con up here? Or? I was around, man. Gotta let me know when you come up. Grab lunch or something. All right, where are we going on this step climb? Just to double check it. Not here. Abos, we're going to 36,000 feet. Guess it would have been here. Well. I believe in the Airbus, you have to manually do that, right? This thing's not going to step climb on its own like the Boeing does, right? Girlfriend and I went to see the comedian Fortune Feimster. Oh, all right. Cool. Nice. Hit some of your favorite pubs. Very cool. Where was the show? All right, we're hitting our top here. We'll go ahead and get our top. Go ahead and get our step climb going. Chicago Theater, nice. I still gotta take the wife to a show in Chicago. We gotta get that done. IRL or simulated. Well, they do have a theater. They probably do have a theater tycoon, Hawksgirl. Why don't we do that? I'll get Theater Tycoon, and you can hang out while I build the theater, and we'll do shows on the sim, and you know, we can go to shows like that. Like, are we just going to watch Chicago on VHS? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good. Should be more than enough. You'll just make car noises on the couch? What are you talking about? Car noises. What do you even mean right now? Emerald Loop and Elephant and Castle English. Emerald Loop and the Elephant and Castle English pub, also monks. Nice. Very nice. That is chill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on 1 second, guys. 2 seconds. I think the plumber's here. False alarm. Car noises, clogged exhaust noises. I just meant he would simulate driving me to the theater by pretending the couch was a car. Definitely, it can be done. It can be done. Or we could play American Truck Simulator, and we could drive to Chicago in a truck, and then we could go and then switch over to Theater Tycoon, and we'll watch a show in our theater. I think it would work out. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Put cardboard wings on a car and simulate it's a 737. Nice. Guys, I got this promo stuff that Twitch gave us. Promo stuff for gifted subs. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. I just saw it. I got an alert that I have like 5 promos to use by the end of the year. If you want to use them, feel free. If not, cool. But I figure if I have it and it helps you guys out. Good afternoon, Kroner. How are you, man? And if you want to... you want to take advantage of that, feel free. If not, it's cool too. I just it's gonna make everyone's life easier. I'm in. Bolivia is where we're heading. What's going on, crooner? Welcome back. That's for the Twitch peeps, guys. Sorry. I don't, Kick doesn't give me any gifted subs, and, well, maybe YouTube does. Nice. Crack got one. That's awesome. Saw the Gothic target. Five gifted subs given out. I honestly, I forget every month that YouTube does give 10 subs to the streamer, and I always forget about that. I can't pick who gets them, but I do get to send them out, so. Welcome to the pack. Welcome in all, welcome in. Titus, welcome in, man. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. All right, vertical stream there. Let me put the horizontal back up. We are flying from Santiago, Chile, up to Bolivia. Is where we're at. If you're just dropping in. And we are just hitting our step climb. We are up to 36,000 where we're supposed to be at for right now. And then we're going to have a step descent. In a little bit, back down to 24. And then we come back up to 37. Here our flight level, yep, 36,000, very nice. Changed up, we're good. Yippee-yi-yi. There's our Discord channel, guys. If you are interested, feel free to join us. Answer the 3 questions. Don't forget to select your channels and roles in the Channels and Roles Discord channel. And Discord will open up for you. All sorts of stuff going on in there. A lot of flight sim stuff, but we also do other things as well. Welcome in, everybody. A pretty good crew over on YouTube today. Nice. So, I guess we could look and take a see what we'll do on the next flight, maybe. Maybe a 777 flight, maybe? Let's look at 737s. See what we have. I kind of want to see if there's something that's going to go... Oh, look at this. This is exactly what I was talking about. 1,100 miles, couple-hour flight. We can go from New Zealand to Sydney. Or... That's 1,700 miles. That's a little longer. We can go from Fiji to Sydney. I've not flown to Fiji yet. Maybe we fly from New Zealand, Christchurch. I'm sorry, Wellington. And we fly up to Fiji. And then I could say I took my wife to Fiji. And we don't have to do that in real life. Cool. Another option here is Cairns. Maybe we do a 737 flight next. This one's got to be taken in an hour and 20 minutes, though. That could be a problem. I don't know how long we have. We're going to have to land and take that one right away. That would be nice, but we do have some backups here. We have the Sydney jobs. We have a ton of Asian flights we could fly. If we fly these, we could actually fly a couple. Probably. We could go Japan. I have not flown in Japan, and I wanted to start flying in Japan a little bit more. Tokyo to Kushiro. Tokyo to Kobe. Fukushima to Hiroshima. This is going to be dark over here, but it wouldn't be... I wouldn't hate this either, these African flights. We don't have any of these countries in Africa. And Scott says flying out of Bole is pretty cool. Adidas... What is it? Adidas Ababi? Or Ababi Adidas? Forget the name of it. Adidas Ababa. Yeah. Those are options. And then we have a ton of Europe, but it's going to be dark. And I'd really not sure about the dark flying in the... I just don't know. I kind of want to stay in the daytime today. It's going to be daylight in Australia by the time we land. I'm thinking this might be it. We might do one of these like a little longer flight over the out of New Zealand and up to Fiji. Dan, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome back. Currently flying over South America. Dan with the resub. 8 months. Tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your constant support. Always. I don't think that one's going to work anymore, Crack. I took that command out yesterday when I changed bots. Hang on a second. I'll throw the specs out there right now. There we go. There's the specs of the new rig, the updated specs. Oh, specs did work? So Streamlabs is going to kick that out. I got to update that over there. So the specs that you triggered, Crack, is wrong. I didn't even realize Streamlabs bot was still working. I couldn't get that thing to work forever, and now all of a sudden it's working. I'm trying to get rid of extra bots here. It worked. Yeah, exactly. Damn thing never works. The day I don't want it to work because I replaced it, it's decided it's going to work today. Funny as hell. The funny thing is it shows off. It looks outdated with your monster rig. Yeah, it's definitely out. Should be off now. I got to change the. Oh, now it just kicked back on again. I gotta get back in the cockpit here. '81 knots of wind coming at us. We're coming up, pretty much coming up directly over Chile. And we're landing right there in Bolivia. How was everybody's weekend, man? I know Crack said he was. Crack said he went to. Did you pay for that with your subscription? You definitely helped, Dan. For the 8 months of your tier 1 sub, that subscription definitely assists in paying that bill. To be honest, perfectly honest with you, you guys, I financed that rig, this rig that I'm using today, that that I'm able to play on very smoothly, and you guys are able to watch a very smooth stream. That rig is financed, and I pay about $160 a month for that, so for the next several years, but I'll pay it off. But yeah, I think it was $4,200 altogether. But yeah, all of the money that I make, and not that it's about making the money, but all of the money that that the stream brings in is redistributed back into the stream by far, whether it's sceneries, planes, rigs, stream deck stuff, or whatever. It is all about... Whoa! Faux fingers! What the hell? Kicks off a hype train as well. Drops 10 gifted. I was just talking about it, man. What, how much do I owe? I'm not going to tell you now. You're just going to drop... Financing's a good way to go. I did it too. Paid it off last month. Nice, Crack. Bowfingers, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Nivlik, MP, Real Kevko, Evo, Naranga, Nang Tuna, Istan Wolf, GK, Finchies, and Emerge Fears. All with the tier 1s. I don't think I've ever seen any of them in the chat before. But hopefully they stop in. You just paid off your wife's PC? Nice, Fo. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Wolf howls everywhere. Twitch and YouTube. What did you end up with, Fo? Did you you finance that? I'll be honest. I think we ran it through BreadPay. I think it is that I ran this rig off of. But I definitely had to tighten the purse strings up a little bit when it came to the channel stuff. Stopped buying sceneries for a little while. Yeah, it's there's just something about flying into airports. It's just the sceneries that you pick up. That is one thing I will say that X-Plane has. The sceneries, the basic sceneries for the airports are much better than the basic sceneries here in MSFS, and that's a nice thing. You don't have to pay for every scenery you go into, but there are still sceneries that are payware there. But thank you again, Fowfingers. I really appreciate it now that the wolf howls are done. Really appreciate that. Emerge, Finch, GK, Istin, Nan, Naru, Evo, Real Kevko, MP, and Nivlik. Thank you for thank Fowfingers for the gifted sub. And again, thanks for kicking off a hype train there, Fowfingers. Appreciate you. Dropping 10 gifted. Constant supporter, Fowfingers, and all of the channels that he watches, and just a legend. Legend. I think we're just going to stay at 36,000. Level 3 hype train. Yeah, Crooner, the new rig, if you look at, if you go to my website here, the new rig is on the website. It is, I believe, stand by. I don't know that I have the new rig on here. You know where it is? It's in Discord, Crooner. I do have the rig set up in Discord. I need to get my my website updated with the new rig pick. I gotta get some more flight photos up there as well, because some of those are all antiquated as well with the old stuff. But yeah, the Discord definitely has the the photos in there. Let me see if I can pull it up on the stream. Rig setup. Go. That is the new one is back here. My flight controls here. My monitor layout is the same. Yeah, everything is set up just like it is in there. So this is my streaming rig. It's a 3070 Ti. 3070 Ti. And then this is my the 5080 with the Ryzen 55, whatever the Ryzen, whatever the top of the line Ryzen is, I forget. 5580, I think, X3D. And then it's kind of my POV, a little bit higher POV to get everything in there. Well, Baltic Dragon, I met Baltic Dragon. He gave me a patch. Met him at the Sim Gaming Expo. Got a little otter. Little otter and a wolf there. Cracks wolf that he gifted me years ago, way back. And it's a lighted wolf thing right there. Little excavator that my smart-ass wife got me. Hitman's coffee cup, Pontiac's coffee cup, Ibanez's coffee cup. I gotta get leather and I soundproof the wall. Yep. Wolfpack coffee cup. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had the soundproofing up. Thanks, Kroon. Thank you. What do you mean by 2 bonus sons? Where did you see 2 bonus sons? Did I miss something? But yeah, my bonus, I call my sons, my stepsons, my bonus sons. They're extras. They're on the website. Yeah. They're Hawks Girls. They're Hawks Girls sons. But I claim them as my own now, so they're bonus. And she claims my daughter is her bonus daughter. Better than stepson, stepdad. Just the way I work. They're extras. Yeah, they're extras. They're my extra sons. All right. Might soundproof a bit, may get some hexagon shapes. Nice, Crack. Yeah, the I had these since my New York days when my room was very large and echoey. This room's still pretty big and it would be echoey, and it makes the mic pop a lot more. Your mic sounds good though, Crack. You don't, I don't notice anything echoey or any feedback sounds. I was getting a ton of just the mic feedback or whatever. So I did my green screen back here, and I also have moving in between the green screen, because the green screen's huge, so it drapes up and over my stands, and then in between my green screen, which is really just almost like a thin sheet material, and it doesn't do any sound blocking at all. I put in no, Crooner. I have a huge green screen. Like it's probably 30 by 40. So I fold it in half, and I fold it, and it's vertical, and it goes up and over my stands, and then I clamp it. And then in between that, I have a the moving sound blankets. I have those sound blankets in between, so all the way around me is I almost made myself like a sound booth that only is open over here, just so I can come in and out. But everything else, I'm fully encapsulated. I have a sound, basically sound curtain behind me, with the green screen, and then I have my sound wall, and then it's open. So that's why I hope that my sound, my mic sound is adequate. I hope that it's crisp and clean and not too much. Is this another one of these songs? What is this? Thanks, Gunnar. I don't even know how that song. I haven't listened to songs like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like pop and dance and like, but that is, I don't know what that song is and how it got into my damn playlist. It's not in my playlist. It's on the smart list, but it's still my deaf girlfriend can hear me upstairs. That's funny. I'm using compression and I have furniture and my art. I'm using compression and I have furniture and my art on the walls. Yeah. But yeah, I have yeah, this green screen is still my deaf girlfriend. I don't know that I have a picture. Maybe I'll have to show you guys the I'll put it in Discord. A picture of the sound barrier and how I've done it here. But I have the two stands. I'll take a picture from behind, and I have the two stands that come up, and they kind of come around like that. And the bars, they come around like this, and then I've draped the big green screen across the whole thing, and then hung on the top with clamps. I've hung the green screen and the carpet, the blankets from there, but they're real thick, like moving blankets, like they use to move theater stuff around. So. Yeah, I'd like to go somewhere with ATC. I mean, there's not anyone. Uruguay's on, and then Argentina's on, but there is no ATC anywhere around here. And I don't know that we're going to find that in Australia either. But there is some ATC in the States, believe it or not. Boston's fully staffed. What do we got for events today, by the way? Nuremberg and Moncton Mondays. We got tomorrow. That's not, we're going to miss that though. I was going to say Singapore's got a S2 exam on tomorrow. Berlin Tuesdays, Tunis Tuesdays, Roma. We could do like a Berlin to Rome flight if there's something available. Crack on Tuesdays in Tulsa. Brazil. Independence Day in Cartagena. There's always some Aeroconomy flights out of there. We might have to head up to the States, guys. There's some pretty good. I was kind of wanting to fly in Australia, but there's a lot of ATC in the States right now. Who knows? That could change by the time we get down. But what time are we supposed to get there? 22:32. And it is another hour of flight time, really? Man. Hang on one second, guys. We're back. Got a building plumber is coming in because he's I burned out the garbage disposal and my sink drain's clogged up. I would do it, but it's not my job, and I'm not gonna destroy something and then get charged for it. So I could certainly take care of it, but Outdoor Tory, what's going on? Welcome back. How's it going, man? We're currently flying over Chile. We are coming up on Ica, Chile. Chile. How's it going, man? How's the training going? Just recently hit 4,750 subs on YouTube. Thanks, everybody. Chilling over there. I gotta get my butt moving, making some videos over there. That's what I gotta do. Studying like crazy, check ride coming up. Flew this morning, set it on a listening to others teach a ground lesson. Got mock check ride tomorrow. Renewed renter's insurance today. That is a lot, man. Holy crap. There is a lot going on there. I hear you. You got it, man. You got it. 15 minutes ago, the hype train that Faux Fingers kicked out with his 10 gifted subs. I missed this. The hype train completed level 3. And really appreciate that, Faux. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so I'm really kicking around this New Zealand to Fiji flight, but it is definitely every bit and more of this flight. Wow. The 126. There's a 126-mile flight from Quebec to Montreal for $8,000. Government contract. Fortnite, what's up? How are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome back. I can't wait to get this all said and done with. Going to be the happiest person alive when you're done. Yeah. How much do you have left, Tony? Do you have a lot left? You could do Denver to Des Moines. Go visit Tony. Finally got Game Pass, so you have 2024. Nice, man. Very nice. Where you been flying? I think I saw you streaming. Was it yesterday? I dropped in there for a little bit. I didn't say anything, but I dropped in there a little for a little bit. I was working. I think it was yesterday. You were streaming for a while this weekend, did a bit of world flight. Nice, man. Nice. Feels like a lot left, but you will never know it all. Got a check ride date set on the 21st, hoping the weather and all works out and get it finished first time around. Nice. So at that check ride, that check ride, is that a stage check or are you done? Not done, but you know what I mean. The Madagascar flight. Coming out of Madagascar. I might do an overnight long haul tonight. There's a Miami to Memphis that wouldn't be too bad. That's a 777 freighter job. LA to Anchorage, but that's a long flight. That's 2,000 miles, probably a 5-hour flight. I don't think I have it in me after this 3-hour flight. Cairo. Tonight you're going to carry on. Tonight you're going to carry on the stream. I'm going to do now. Going to flight to Antarctica, Cape Town to somewhere in Antarctica. Have you seen that Wolf? What is that? WT-98 or AT-98 Fortnite? That Cape Town. That's actually a real world flight. Wolf Fang. That's it. Yep. I'm just over on the side screen here looking at the Aeroconomy jobs, guys, and trying to figure out where we're going to go or what we're going to do next. This flight's got me intrigued. It's a 777 freighter. It's only 750 miles. Miami, which I have the scenery for. Memphis, I do have a scenery. This one's a long flight. After this flight, really kind of, I'd like to wrap it. I'd like to do a little bit. Doesn't have to be a short flight, but these are going to be in the dark. Kilimanjaro, I've never flown to Tanzania. This one's got me intrigued. This will probably be daylight when we get over there, when we do pick it up. We might do this. Bangkok to Singapore. I think I've landed in Bangkok before. I don't believe I've ever landed in Singapore. Maybe I've done it once. I might have landed in Singapore once. Never in the daylight though. It was dark when I landed there. Yeah, I watched Flight Radar 24 to do that flight. Nice. Check ride is when I will fly 2 hours to the place, sit with a designated pilot examiner, and get a long drilled intense ride over my knowledge and effective teaching. Flying from the right seat. It usually consists of a 6-hour ground knowledge teaching, 2 hours flight roughly. Can be longer, can be shorter. Gotcha. Only 5 hours. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Another thing we can do is just stay in the 320. We could continue on to and go over to where we were the other day in Sao Paulo, but we've done that flight. Oh, actually, we're not continuing on. Sorry. This other one, SLVR. There's another one going over to Brazil. Night flying in 24 is so good. It is. You're not wrong. Night flying in 24 is definitely. It is nice. You know what bird I haven't been in a long time is the 306, and I really want to get back into it. Midway to White Plains. Yeah, you're right. Night flying isn't bad. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's well. 3 o'clock here in Chicago. You guys are wrapping up your work days. Got Atlanta to Boston to Atlanta. We got an Atlanta to BWI. I do have a scenery for BWI. I have scenery for Nashville. That's another flight. Last time we went to Nashville, we ended up underneath the ground because the scenery didn't load in. There's Midway to Albany, Midway to White Plains, New York, Midway to Tucson, holy crap, there's actually a flight leaving Sacramento on Aeroconomy. That's hardly ever. Phoenix to Sacramento, Phoenix to oh, they actually have a turn. Nope, never mind. Cat. Guys, if you're interested in the Discord, there's the Discord channel. Throw your flight pictures in there. Tell us where you're flying. Every time I do a flight off stream, I take some screenshots. I do a landing debrief, so it's always active. Anybody wants to join us, feel free to jump in. You're more than welcome to use the voice chats to do your own, stream your own flights if you like. People will jump in with you, hang out. Pretty much crossing the, we're not crossing, but we're kind of skirting along the Chile and Bolivia border right now. I want to say that it might be that river right there, might be the border. Could be wrong, but... Cat like fish, welcome in. You're live right now. I'm about to do your first flight after 5 months of not being out. All right, thanks for it. You as well, Cat. Pruner, I just approved you back in the Discord. I just saw that if you guys join, let me know. I'll approve you right away. Thanks for the 32. $227 miles to top of descent. This flight feels like it's taking forever. Yeah, I'm at a quandary here. I don't know where we're gonna fly. Got a couple of options. $17-knot tailwind on the runway we're configured for right now. I don't think that's gonna be good. Might want to change that. There must be terrain on the other side, and we're not able to land. They must not, right now it does not show approaches at all for runway 28. So this must be like a one-way airport. This could be interesting. Let's might have to look at this other look at it on here and see. There are no arrivals for runway, no approaches for runway 28, so they must be out. That you're not going to be able to do that. Just getting ready to cross over the Chile and Bolivia border right now. We're kind of in and out here. So I guess reference docs. Yeah, I could see why that would be a problem. I could see why coming in from this way would be a problem. El Alto International Airport is located in the Andes Mountains of western Bolivia. This region of the Andes consists of two distinct ranges of western Andes, the higher eastern Andes. Airport is between the two ranges and along the eastern edge of the Altiplano, 26 nautical miles southeast of Lake Titicaca. Beavis and Butthead used to talk about Lake Titicaca a lot. The runways are on a high plateau that overlooks eastern portions of the city. In the basin below, to the east-northeast, terrain rises over 17,000 feet within 12 nautical miles. Mount Illimani rises to 21,000 feet within 24,000 feet, 24 nautical miles. Birds in the vicinity, wind shear. Due to the airport's high altitude, true airspeed is normally more than 25% higher than the indicated airspeed, should be taken into consideration. Circle to land restrictions exist. Radio sonde balloon activity exists up to 18,000 feet. Noise abatement procedures are in effect for this airport. This is going to be fun. I am Cornholio. The tailwind right now, Scots, is going to be 17 knots. According to the last METAR. Runway 28. Look at this plateau. Holy cow, this is cool. This is going to be interesting. Mountainous terrain. It will be spicy, but you'll have to hand fly it. Let AT manage your thrust. All right. There are no public straight-in instrument approach procedures to this runway. Visual vertical guidance is provided by PAPI, 3.2 degrees on the left side of the runway. Circling to the right is not authorized. This runway has a downslope that could cause an illusion of being too low. The city is in a valley underneath. This is sick. All right, what do we do, chat? We go, Sconce, we do the tailwind of almost 20 knots and land straight in, or do we do a visual and land on 2.8 in a left traffic pattern? Come in quite low, the valley will be a problem. The updraft will push you up. All right. Man. We better stick with ILS 10. All right, Arabo. We're supposed to be above flight level 250, which is good. 906, we got to be above 18, which is good. At Oozville, we need to be above 17, and that's our initial approach fix. We're going to be around 18. We got to be at 180 there. Is max 180 above 17,000. Too high for approach that went around? Gotcha. Sometimes it be like that. So at LP 624, 15,007. At Vuken, we'll be picking up our localizer there. Max 185. I don't think so, Sconce. As of right now, if I'm going in on the runway that I have set up, it's the opposite way of the valley. That there's no approach, there's no instrument approach at all. There's no RNAV, there's nothing to come in on 2.8. It would be completely visual. Come in that way. So I think I'm gonna fight the, or not fight, but it sounds fun. Yeah. Not wrong. That's what I think. I'm thinking, like right now, I'm setting up to come in this way with the tailwind. Yeah, I'm setting to come in with the tailwind. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know which is easy or which is better. Vukan. We need to be 14,005, max 185. So it's saying 146 here. Then that's where we pick up our glide slope. Minimum decision. Our minimums are 13,320. UNH 1036. N37. Temp 11. Winds are, and we have 290. Oh, right now the wind's not really a factor, not anywhere remotely close to what it said there. 290 at 6. And we'll have to keep a look at that, keep an eye on that, but our approach, ILS X-ray, minimums 13320. We'll go flaps 3. Nope. Flaps 3. Go ahead and set up flaps 3 up here. The part I like about 24 is you have a co-pilot sat next to you. I like a lot more about 24 than just that. But yeah. $120 miles to top of descent. Yeah. Definitely a lot of improvements for sure. Definitely should have been more, but let's go ahead and check our arrival perf. Yeah, this is different than what the METAR says. Did I read the other thing wrong? 260 at 18 is what it's saying here. Stream Hub, what's going on? Welcome in. 120 nautical mile run is a good time to start prepping. Yep. Let's check the METAR TAF website for a better understanding of what we're flying into. Let me real quick. Yeah, I mean it's the METAR here, but we'll look at the TAF. (050) at 12 knots. I have a feeling that we are, so winds will pick up. Gotcha. So a few clouds broken, will become And I have a feeling it's gonna make a visual on 2.8 a little rough. Let me check the handy dandy tool. And we could do that too. I mean, it's essentially yeah, 18 knot crosswind, yeah. Two eight's giving me an 18 to 29 knot headwind. Smashed it into Mallorca and made a good landing. Nice, Formula. Very good. $1336 is our fuel right now. Looks like 2.8 is best for landing. Yeah. I don't even know. No SIDS, no stars, no nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no... Yeah, runway 28 has no procedures at all. I'm gonna have to definitely 5 mile point if you want to turn. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know that 10, given the terrain, there's 23,000 foot. Although we are at going to be coming in a high altitude already, so yeah, let's do a custom point. I don't know how to do that, though. Looks like it's already got one at 5 to 7 CF here. So let's do SLL. SLLP slash SLLP 28. Slash 28098. No slash. SLP 2809. Am I doing this right? SLP. Oh, no slash between two. Oh, I got you. No slash between 8. It's SLP 28 slash 098 10. And are we putting that here? Or where are we putting that? Put that in the flight plan right before the runway arrival point. All right. So here at DCEL. Go to the end where you arrive at the runway. Here. I'm assuming right here. Yeah, SLP2. Yeah, I see it. Put it right here. I'm pressing. Is that where I'm putting it? PBD 01. That's our. Yeah, clear the discount, and then that's the way it's supposed to look. That's our placed waypoint, correct? Okay. Thank you for your help. miles on the runway heading. Gotcha. 4-star landing. Nice. Fortnite. All right, we got to do some reconfiguring here then. Check it on the ND. Looks like we're coming into the CF and then back around. We want to go to PBD first, right? Just delete CF. We won't need CF, right? Okay. All right, I think we better start. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit better. And then that'll be a 10-mile turn right there. And we should be just fine. Can also do a direct now to the PBD so we go straight there. Okay. Be 16,000 feet, so we'll be about 3,000 feet from the Hi. Looks good. All right. Looks cut and dry. We'll see how it goes. about 40 miles top of descent. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick before we have to come down. You'll have lateral and vertical guidance from the autopilot. Very good, very good. Cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go hit the restroom before this gets silly, and be right back. Another cup of coffee. I'm going to need it. Yeah, Nibius, welcome in. The winds are going to be crazy. It's trying to snow down there, Hawksgirl. Welcome in, Nibius. All right, we're only about 80 miles away from our... I think we better turn on some engine anti-ice. And then we got to figure out, because we've changed all this now, our perf is now phase, UNH, all this stays the same. We're still landing flaps 3. We really don't have a baro. We don't have any minimums. So I guess we'll say the runway elevation is 13,314. I don't know, 13,500, we'll call it. Because I think it's going to yell at us if we don't do that. Our fuel's 132.6. Says when we land, we're going to have 9.5. And so we're gonna lose 300 pounds. That's gonna be 132.3. Changing this to 2.8. Everything is dry. Fly the METAR. Go low auto brake, idle max, manual landing, flaps 3, medium auto brake. Wow, that's a lot. We're all right. All right. Big wins, big wins. Set the auto brake. Let's go ahead and start down. So for it to make sense, we use the runway as a place, SLLP 28. Then as we draw lines in the Boeing, we use the opposite bearing 098. Lastly, how far away the point should be 10. So if I wanted that 25, if I wanted a 25-mile final, I'd do all that SLLP 28, the runway and all that. Now you should always remember. Yeah. So it's place, bearing, place, bearing, and distance. That's how it goes. No slash between the runway, and no RW to say the runway either. All right. I can't say I'll always remember, but I will definitely give it a shot. I'm gonna go ahead and turn terrain on early. PBD. PBD. Gotcha. Oh, that's what the PBD is in the. Oh, I see. I thought that was like pilot placed something or other. I got you. Oh, it's going to be spicy. This might be. I mean, at least we're going to have a headwind. We're still going to have an 8-knot crosswind. This might be the first visual, like, strictly visual that I've done in an airliner, ever. Sit your asses down. FMAs, pressurization's good, flight plan, we are watching. Auto brake is set. Passenger signs are on. Alt select is good. I think we're gonna chill the music for now over on the Twitch side. We gotta watch terrain here as we come in. This could be problematic. I don't know how far out the terrain goes, but I guess we're gonna find out. Flip weather radar over to the other side. It's 30 miles. That terrain looks pretty damn close, man. Terrain radar works well for these scenarios. Let autopilot line up, and then you can take it. Gotcha. Terrain looks pretty close to that 10-mile mark. One 1037. Our transition out. Position level set by ATC. $18,000 feet is what it says on the other approaches for the other runway. I guess we'll go with that. Man, this is gonna get silly. Do I have enough room here? I think these mountains are closer than what the... No way. Way overshot that. Mother of overshots is right. The city is in the valley. This is sick. Way overshot. I might just deal with the down or that that tailwind. We're on the downwind right now. We're way like you said, we're getting I was way too fast coming in there. We'll go back. We'll try it again. Cats of love, welcome in. You're starting to hear some popping, Maddie? Let's try this again. This cabin altitude. That terrain really jacked with me coming in like that. My flight plan gone? Come on, man. This is the, it's not a track IR, it's, the Tobii eye tracker. All right. I'm here for the chaos. The flight plan's gone. I gotta get away from this terrain, and then we're gonna situate ourselves here. Exactly that, faux fingers. Exactly that. Let me get away from this terrain and we'll set this up. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. All right. I don't even know if I have my secondary flight plan in here anymore. It's gone. Oh, for crying out loud. What? Get that out of here. Bro, my secondary flight plan is gone. Look at it. Just look at it. This is awesome. Let's say we go out 270. I'm not panic clicking anything. I know what I want to do. Where's my We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. Just look at it. We're 5 miles. That's our intercept line for runway 10. SLLP. I don't know why I lost the other flight plan, to be honest. Like, it's gone. It won't allow it won't allow me to put anything in. All right. Gonna have to do our best to manually set the... Yeah, I guess I could go back to the init page and try that, huh? But it's in there. That's... Oh. Supposed to be down at 15,000 for... I think we're good. That's not helping. We're taking on the tailwind sconce. I can't, with that terrain and everything over there, I'm not messing with that. We're probably pretty low on, I don't know how our fuels look there, but yeah, the tailwind is going to be the thing. Good ass thing. Where is that click point? Taking on the tailwind is much easier than that mountain, I think. Got a 10-mile ring set up. I have my runway heading set up. Zero at 17. Set 4. Flare at 30, tailwind will be pushing you a lot. You'll come down hard. All right. What is my cabin altitude? Why is that all messed up? This ended up being a 3-hour flight too. Your tailwind, with your tailwind, your ground speed will be faster than what you're used to. Landing will happen a lot quicker, hence the earlier flare. Got it. All right. Approach mode. Co-pilot.
2,500.
Approach mode. Wide slope Scott. Clouds moved in quick too.
2,000.
Flaps 3. Ground spoilers. Auto brake set. We're gonna go medium just in case. Fearless! Coming in with the raid just the right time. Welcome in, Fearless. Welcome in, everybody. Just getting ready to land in Bolivia for the first time with a 15-knot crosswind and a 8-knot tailwind. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Janice, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. 134 is what they're saying. No runway yet. Thanks, Fearless. Hope you're well. What were you playing before you get out of here? All right, got the pappies. Got the runway. My aircraft.
Above. Minimum 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20,
oh.
retard.
Boy, oh boy. Oh my god. That was the worst. That was one of the worst landings I've ever had. Post learning what the hell I was doing.
Wind shear.
Wind shear, he says.
Wind shear.
Thanks, guy. Real heads up on that. Man. Brutal. Yeah, it pushed me quick.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Should I have knocked that down? Should I have knocked that airspeed down? Would you look at this? Is right. That was brutal.
Wind shear.
But look at the terrain coming in on the other side. Bruh. Bruh. Gonna have to check the landing gear.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Well, welcome to La Paz, everybody.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Watch your
wind
jet.
Shear.
Definitely pushed you, though. Go jet.
Wind shear.
Why does it
wind
keep
shear.
doing that?
Wind shear.
I hear it. I'm aware of the wind shear. Cats, what do you fly, man? I didn't even know you haven't said much at all, and now you were throwing out all the tips. What do you fly? Pilot is pissed.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Just found me, gotcha. All right, these can come off. Those go to taxi.
Wind shear. Wind
Everybody's
shear.
really going to want to
Wind
keep their
shear.
seatbelts on after that landing for sure. The ambulances will meet us at the gate. Yo, four finger.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Four
Wind shear.
fingers with the gifted sub to Cat. Thanks for coming in. Man, that was brutal. We got to do another one now.
Wind shear.
Why
Wind
does
shear.
that keep going
Wind
off,
shear.
and how do I stop it?
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
I was getting this altitude thing, Airbus things. I love how it gave me the wind shear on the
shear.
ground.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Dude. I need to make that a channel redemption.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Can't get this plane parked fast enough.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Shut up. I even shut the damn wind shear off.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Who is it?
Wind shear, wind
Alright,
shear,
we're
wind
parked.
shear.
Let's go ahead and shut our lights off. APU's on.
Wind shear.
What a shit show of a
wind
flight
shear,
that was,
wind
guys.
shear.
It was going so well.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
I'm about ready to pull the plug on this. Awful crosswind, but you got the job done. Yeah, I couldn't see where, like, when I took control of the aircraft, my plan was to put some rudder in there and then crab it in, but that was pretty nasty. Life's Essentials, welcome in. How are you, man? That was fun. It was ridiculous is what it was. Coming in from that other side was not the
Wind
move.
shear, wind shear.
All right. That done. I think. Yeah,
Wind shear, wind shear.
they're not even.
Wind shear.
It's not even gonna do what it needs to do. So, off. Maybe that'll shut the guy up. If he says, "Are you kidding me right now? The plane's off."
Wind shear.
Where's the beautiful 737? That's coming next. This guy's still yapping. The damn plane's.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
It's like Hal.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
There's no power to the plane. How is he still yapping?
Wind shear, wind shear, wind
Bro.
shear.
There is no power to the plane. Cut the crap.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
All right, well, we made it. That was not fun. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. I had a good time with that. Unfortunately, we don't have any animations for GSX because the scenery apparently doesn't. It gives this as a remote parking spot. So I'm going to get out of this flight. So this dude is after he started yelling at me for wind shear. I think I broke the wind shear antenna on the as we landed. Do I have to do anything? I just want to make sure that I complete my flight in. Look at this flight plan. Are you kidding me right now? We're not even in the plane. Cut the crap. If this thing goes, try a cold and dark. If this thing keeps saying wind shear when I'm on my desktop and Microsoft Flight Simulator's not even there.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
It's got to be the. It's got to be the Fenix app. I think it's done. I think he's done. Oh my god, just wanted more chaos in the cockpit. Awful crosswind, but you got the job done. Yeah, it was definitely not pretty. Look at this. Look at this arrival. It was looking so good, man. It was looking so good. This was my turn to final, but the runway was here and not there. So, and then we turned around. It won't even go off if you turn off the computer. I know, right? So yeah, so it was looking so good, dude. I was just coming in way too fast here. I should have slowed down so I could have caught that turn. But even 10 miles out, I mean, 10 miles out, that would have been like, we were heading to here at this point, and that would have been, we were going to hit terrain. So it went awry. My non-piloting ass saw a whole bunch of mountains in front of me and vectored my own self with a heading. And then by the time we made this cut, we were probably at 5 miles, if that. And then by the time I was trying to slow down and catch that turn, we were on final to Kakuta over here, which has no runway at all. That's not an airport. It's just a town. So yeah, we were over here, and we would have been landing over here in this yard. So I elected to turn around and see if we could come back and catch it again. Then my flight plan was gone, so we flew out this way, away from the terrain, went direct back to this. Actually, the initial approach fix would have been right here. So I did another turn because the terrain was here as well. And then we went direct to the ILS area, and we landed absolutely terribly. According to this, we landed on the white line at 7:09, and our second landing was perfect. Actually, we just do this. We were a little off center, but we got a -3, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little bit off the center line, but we were just below the markers, the touchdown zone, and you know, a -3, not bad at all. But unfortunately, the rest of the flight plan says otherwise. Not my shiningest moment, if you will. But anyway, interesting to say the least. My first attempt at a fully visual approach did not work out, and due to some terrain constraints. And the airport reference chart is correct that there are close by mountains. Not a fan of that airport, but we'll have to do that one again. We are going to fly another flight, guys. We almost have to at this point. I'm going to upload a couple more pictures. We did snap a couple of nice shots coming out of Santiago and en route. So glad the wind shear guy is gone. So glad the wind shear dude is gone. Why are those two look the same? Close. A scenic tour of La Paz, if you will. I wanted to get all 4 sides of the airport before I decided to commit and land here, which is the reason for all of the flying around. I wanted to take a look at the whole area, see if it was a good spot to land. It was, and then we brought it in. So we can take the Maxes here on a group flight. I'd love to shoot that approach. Yeah, I wouldn't mind shooting that approach if it was if the winds were a little bit more favorable for us, but. All 3 guys with TVs in La Paz got their dishes blown off by Wolf Air. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh my God. That was terrible. Always silly stuff going on. Well, the good news is, nope, that's not even good news there. I was going to say maybe I got because it was over 3 hours that I got another medium haul and I only need 10 more. But yeah, that's not the case at all. We did get paid in Aeroconomy. We did get our Bolivia flag in FS Hub. Yeah, Aeroconomy paid us. We got the 165 Wolfpack points, but unfortunately it was 2 hours and 55 minutes, 5 minutes short of a medium haul. You did teach her how to properly land in a crosswind. Would help if we had had some lineup time, though. That's, yeah, I mean, that. You did, yeah, I did learn something. I'm not going to say that. I definitely learned some things. Over to Aeroconomy. We'll take a look here. We got paid $300 bucks, $34.50. Wolf Air got 345 of that. I got paid last night. This $18,000 job for flying from Munich to Larnaca was good. But yeah, so we are, Aeroconomy is shaping up nicely. Let's go back to FS Hub. We will see if we could find another, we had to exit the sim anyway, to be honest with you, because if we go to anywhere else in the world, I have to load the sceneries for those areas anyway. Not a terrible loss, but nice crack. Sure, blame it on the winds. Let's see what we have here. I'm thinking potentially this is an A350 flight. 1,000 miles from Bangladesh to Phuket, which either of those I've never flown to before. This one is probably going to be too long. Those are other long. So Peoria, Illinois event, May 2nd. Nice, crack, nice. That's cool. We have options for 777, Memphis to Miami. You're considering flying along? If you're flying along, I might have to do a max flight then. Where do you want to fly? You want to do a max flight in Australia? Had another. Oh, that disappeared because I was flying around like a jackass too long. Damn it. Really don't mind which plane. It's a long 1,200-mile flight, Cairo to Shuat. Pick what you want to fly, and I'll tag along in something with wings. Nice. One. See someone. This one's a 600-mile. Singapore, Bangkok to Singapore in the 777. Really thinking maybe we do that. How long you got, Sconce? You got time for that? Like and we could do, because ATC in the US is probably picking up a little bit. No, it's actually a little bit of a lull. Little bit of a lull. What time is it over there? Not working tomorrow. Nice. What time is it over? Is it the morning yet? Sun up in Bangladesh? Gotta be. Going down here. VTBS. No wind. Sunrise is at 6:14, sets at 17:47. Current time is 10 in the morning. Oh, 5:30 local time. Sunrises at, oh yeah. Let's do this. All right. We good. Let's do this one. Take the job. I'm going to be in the 777. Scott's. Bangkok to Singapore. Good. We'll do FedEx. You do have VTBS? I think I do too, actually. Singapore, I believe I flew into Singapore from Germany a while back. So let's get rid of South America. And then Asia. I have VTBS. Not have Singapore. Unless I have it tucked into Oceania, which is possible. Sydney. All right, so I need, let's look at, see if we have a Singapore, definitely have Bangkok, though. It might be. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Have a good workout. Yeah, it may be an Asobo airport. I don't know if it's a Dobo. Dobo is a chicken spice over here. All right, let's get. Is Asobo is it an airport? But is or not? WSSS. Ibanez? Seem to know a lot about that stuff. Ibanez? Hello, Ibanez? Unsure. Oh, come on, man. Let me down. All right, hang on. We'll Bueller. Stand by. Let's get the sim coming back. No, I can't get the sim coming back up until I figure out if we need if we need the flight sim.to yet. Let's do mods and this one and mods. Look at it. Look at it. Sceneries. WSSS. Bueller. Singapore International Airport. Changi. Custom taxiway. And this one is probably the payware, if I had to guess. This one might be a... what? Wow. Oh, I think I saw somebody at this thing the other day. This is a beautiful payware airport. This is a beautiful payware airport, but that's not happening today. This one looks sufficient for now. All right, we're gonna do it. We'll do this one. Give me a second. We'll throw this one in the hopper, and we'll be good to go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. I don't have high hopes for this one, but how it goes, we'll see. Asia and paste. Extract. Yes. Delete. Okay. Got that. Let's see if there is a... I gotta look and see what high models, huh? $24. $24 is flight sim.to. That's the... I might end up having to pick that up. That's a pretty that's a really, really nice airport model. That's really... I wonder if it's optimized. Nate, Nate. DSX profile, cloud surf, port, Changi. Go ahead and take this one. So we have a GSX profile. Yeah, it is Nate, Cats. Where are you from, Cats? Thanks for coming in, man. Guys, thanks for all those bits too. While you were messing with me on the way. Outdoor Tory with a 10-stream streak. I missed that as well. Thank you, Outdoor Tory. Faux Fingers 50 bits. Ibanez couple 50 bits. Again, Fearless. Thank you for the raid. Janice, thank you for the follow. Ibanez another 50. Faux Fingers again with the gifted sub to Cats, and Faux Fingers another 50 bits. That was all squared. All while I was trying to unscrew my own self in the air over South America there. Crack says he's wrapping up for the day. Amigo, have a safe flight and then stay warm. Thankfully, Crack, given my last flight, I am not flying for real. But I appreciate that. Drive safe getting home. Yo! Who that now? Maddie Lynn, member 6 months in a row, Delta Sentinel. Thank you very much, Delta Wolf Sentinel, Maddie. Thank you very much for your constant support as well. I appreciate you, bro. I need my GSX folder. I need to put this in here. Extract it. Why I like to know where I'm flying, guys. All this stuff happens while I'm not streaming. All the stream setup stuff that goes on for the 3 hours before I get started. All right, so that's in there. Now I need to community folder. Asia. I have the WSS scenery in here. That's set. Landing rate manager is on. We have to make sure that we get everything else. I'm unable to complete this as I don't have enough free time. All right, we'll give it a whirl. ACO there, and we are FedEx flight 1202. We will leave 23:20, I think, out of here in less than a half an hour. All that there. Here. Fuel planning. Let's go ahead and take an extra 15 minutes just in case. Text entries. Quick check at the weather. A little bit around. Generate. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate you, man. All right, flight plan set. Let's get back into the sim. Nope, not yet. Get into update this. Now we can get back in this. Cool. 1,300 hour mark I just crossed in Microsoft 2024. Probably about 1,200 of that has been, probably about over 1,000 has probably been streaming. Okay, Levitex, set up. This can go away. B-Pilot, we're going to be connecting as FedEx 1202, I think we were. We are a 7 freighter. Minute. Welcome in all. we are getting ready to fly from Bangkok, which I do have a scenery for, Frio scenery, and we just picked up the Singapore Frio scenery as well. So hopefully they stack up. Bangkok's not bad, I know that. I don't know, I gotta look when we get in the air. Anybody else wants to join us? Sconce, I believe, is joining as well, and if anybody else wants to join us, feel free. Get my FS Hub flight plan squared away here so we get paid for it. Free flight. Need this to be a 777. Take a FedEx livery. Flew Lufthansa the other day from Munich to Larnaca. Larnaca. Saving back. We are going to VTBS, I believe. BS. Import flight. Figure out where our cargo ramps are. In Bangkok. Cargo. North side of the airfield here. Over here. Yo! Ashley B coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, Ashley. Welcome in. What were you flying today? Thanks for coming in. All right, cargo's right here. Trust that one. Large and large will go there. Lonely one. That's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid regardless of how many people came in. I appreciate it. We're getting ready to fly from Bangkok down to Singapore. What our plan here is. Sun should be coming up here shortly. It is, I think it is, yeah, it should be in the morning already over there.
You need to set parking brakes to request.
Oh, the parking brake is set. Stop it. Textures are a little bit to be desired. The rest of the airport doesn't look bad though. Textures in that building are not. American 772 Philly to Detroit, very nice. Yeah, that's that leaves a little bit to be desired, but it is a Frio scenery. I mean, it is what it is. The airport looks nice though. I flew in here, it was pitch black. I didn't see a damn thing last time I flew in here, so. Okay, we are set here. Let me get connected to VATSIM. Let's make sure I don't spawn on top of somebody on act. VTBS. Big Bird there, 772, yep. No one is at VTBS, so I'm going to go ahead and drop myself in. Flight plan. Fine. So, set. Love the name, cats. Wait a minute. Ask a cat person yourself, Ashley? Ask a cat person? I'm just kidding. We're flying from VTBS. We're flying to Singapore, WSSS, Sconce. That's what I have for the pilots, for the Aeroconomy job. Bangkok to Singapore. I've taken the job. I've planned the job. It's a $5,000 job. Let's go ahead and get a levitexing. That's set. Cool. I need to get auto FPS back up. This keyboard and the double key presses. Yeah, that does suck. Sorry, sconce. All right, auto FPS is up. Active sky should be already skying. It is. Levitech is good. ePilot is good. Let's go ahead and pre-file. FedEx 1202 now. Pre-file. Done. Bedtime plus the cat wants a seat. All right, gotcha, Ashley. Thank you for the raid. Thanks. I hope your stream went well. And I appreciate you coming over and for the raid. All right, we are set into, everything is set in FS Hub, so I can, that squared away. Navigraph, I need an arrival into Singapore. Bring that up so you guys can watch this whole process if you like. Milan. Who the hell doesn't look like much of an, the rivals are, has done. Guess I'll catch that arrival. I don't know. I'll delete Milan. I'll catch that arrival from Paspu. We'll come in on 2 left. Let's do an RNAV. RNAV 2 left. From Samco. What the hell? It'll probably all change by the time we get there anyway. I'll just vector myself to the ILS. Didn't file a star. Gotcha. Very well. Go ahead and shut that off. Let's get our plane squared away. All right, electronic flight bag. Bangkok, on the way out. Get our charts. And we'll get our charts on the way out. We've already wasted, we haven't wasted anything. And weight and balance. 92% cargo. Very nice. Go ahead and have cargo start to load up.
Boarding requested.
Who's doing it? Worldwide flight? That being said, ground operations, ground power. Go ahead and get our stuff going. Battery on. Ground power on. Leave our APU off for now. Loading has been started. Nav switch on. Cabin utility on. Emergency lights. Window heat. Electronics off. Seatbelt signs off. You get paid for completing flights. Aeroconomy, cats, if you want to join the Discord, Aeroconomy is a lot of fun. You do get paid Aeroconomy dollars for completing the flights, and you also get you can buy properties. There is going to be a stock market. It's all under development right now, but they're actually releasing a few more things this week. Really, really cool. There's going to be businesses you can own. The amount of houses in a specific part of the city is going to influence how much passenger traffic is going to be. Right now, they only have pilot for hire jobs to earn money. minus their daily flight challenges on FS Hub. I don't know if you're familiar with FS Hub or not, but yeah, it's going to be a really, really cool career mode add-on. But there's going to be a ton to do when you're not flying too. So if you're not near your sim, there's going to be stock market. You could be a real estate mogul in that if you want, or a business owner. It's going to be cool. It's right up my alley, so that's why I like it a lot. I'm not a dev. I don't get it's free. I don't get any kickback or anything for talking nicely about it. I just believe in the program. It's going to be really good. But join our Discord. You're more than welcome to work to fly with us at Wolf Air. We already have routes set up. We're going to see about what we're going to need to do about leasing planes. We can get you a house if you fly enough to get $53,000 where you want to build your own house in an area, which allows you to fast travel across from house to house with no time penalty. We'll make that happen for you too. So, all right, logo light on. We're going to go ahead and turn the wing light on. Let's go ahead and get our FMC squared away. This won't take us long. Won't take us long. But yeah, it's gonna be good. All right, our route request. Set fuel, set payload. Route requesting for FedEx 1202. Currently, there is no VATSIM coverage at VTBS. Sconce is right next to us, and in a applicable and highly appropriate Lufthansa. Go ahead and load the flight plan. Let me know if you join. I'll make sure you get approved. Fortnite, we are at VTBS Bangkok. Route request, activate. You want to fly with? We're doing Bangkok to Singapore. It's about a 2-hour flight. Have you mastered the cold and dark in this airplane? Yeah, I mean, that's what we started it up from cold and dark. I mean, don't get me wrong, I use a checklist, but I use a checklist for every plane. But yeah, I have it. I think I have it pretty well down. I am on VATSIM. Yes, correct. All right, runway. We got the route request, route report, route saved. That's all good. There's the route. We are leaving on. Two left. Two left is quite a taxi for two right. The wrong damn out. Ooh, two left is a long taxi. I'm on the butt 1F Sid. I am as well. We're going to be taxiing a while. Get over there, but that's all right. Two left, but 1F is our arrival right now is the two left we're landing on too, huh? I'm doing RNAV. RNAV two left. Samco transition. Coming in on the Liba Lima 2 Alpha, Paspu. Accept. Zero fuel weight is good. 527. Our 63,000 pounds of fuel. 64, 63.9. We have a reserves. Nice. Right. Performance import. 2 left. Import from the aircraft. Import weather. 49 TO2. Takeoff. PG's in. Flaps 5. 591.8. We are not going to start that second engine until we get taxied quite a ways. 163, 163, 164. Does that jive? It does. Nice. All right. Menu. Go to FS control on. FS 1008. Get there. Our minimums for the RNAV approach. 452. Menu off. Legs. Nylon gonna go away. 2 and 9 have nylon's leaving. Why do none of those look right? Departure. Put the depart. I thought I put the damn departure in right. What? 1F. There it is. Index. Arrival. ILS RNAV. 2 left. Samco transition. We're coming in on the Lima Alpha 2. Execute. Now they're active. They weren't active before. I don't know what happened there. Here we go. So from Paspu, we want that up here. Now it's all jive. Hold at a coma. Who left? There we go. All right, good. We're all set. Nice. All right. Get our APU on. Done with that page. Minimums are set. Our altimeter is set. Ranges. Flip that out to about 80. We'll flip this back to 10 so we can hand fly. Flight directors can both come on. Throttles are set. Speed selector goes V2 plus 10, 174. We're on an RNAV departure, so we don't know about runway heading. Pre-select VNAV and LNAV. Codes are selected, and our cruise altitude, I don't, our SID have departures left. This is a mother of a taxi. I know, right? It's going to be like O'Hare in Chicago. Initial climb clearance to 6,000 or as directed. Pilot should plan for a possible climb as depicted on SID. Actual climb clearance will be given by ATC. 8,000 Sani. All right, so 8. All right, altitude selector set. Rejected takeoff there. We don't have a squawk code, so I'll make one up. 52. $5514. Squawking a mode C. I'm going with Bangkok traffic. Did you say try to say the airport name? No, I did not. It oh my God, it does say it. Suvarnabhumi? Suvarnabhumi? I don't even know, man. That's crazy. They actually say that on the radio? Bangkok traffic it is. Yeah, exactly. All right, checklists. Oxygen's tested, flight instruments are good, parking brake. Set. How are we looking? Are we loaded? I think we're loaded. APU's running. Ground power off. Connect ground power. Doors, we can close the front. Never flew here. Yeah, me either. Finally home. Where are we now? Leg 2, Jalen. Flying Bangkok to Singapore. Arm the doors. And let's let GSX. Doors are armed. It is morning time. CDU pages are good. Captain's set here. Legs over there. Flight deck windows are closed. Deck door is closed. APU is on. External power is gone.
Hello, Captain. We are ready to push back.
On. Seatbelt signs come on. Beacon light. Left, right, and center fuel pumps. Be left and right. I don't believe that there's fuel in the center. There is not. Beacon is on. Stabilizer trim.
Departure checks completed.
Performance tool 5.25. Set our trim. 4.25, 4.5, 4.75, 5, 5.25. Transponder is transponding. Bypass pin is out. Ground ops. Remove the chocks. We're going to be pushing back nose left, tail right. I think we're good. Unicom, no CTAF. Correct. I believe. I will not be starting that second engine right away. We'll be out of fuel before we get to the runway. Guys, you want to load your cargo, redeem your channel points, feel free to do so. Redeem channel points, put your cargo on the plane right now if you'd like. We are going nose left, tail right. But yeah, redeem your channel points. You can drop 1,000 channel. There you go. Faux fingers shipping cargo right now. Scott's shipping cargo. What are you guys shipping? I gotta get that so it shows up how much or what's actually being shipped there. Lab samples. There you go. There you go, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we're out of here. Nice little morning flight in out of Bangkok and flying up to or down to Singapore. Stuffed unicorns. Very nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my last cup of coffee for the night. All right, all. Feel free to, you guys, again, if you're just joining us, feel free to use your channel point redemptions and do a nice little interactive cargo shipment going along with us. All right, I think we're good. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Probably should be on correct unit. Bangkok traffic, FedEx 1202. We are pushing back from cargo spot 114 onto the ramp. Love that. Thanks, Big Rig, for the 50 bits. All right, engine number 2 coming up. I gotta wipe off this. I can't even look at this landing rate manager 727 from the last flight. The terrible flight. No, great flight, terrible landing. What's up, Big Rig? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. Don't remember. No. I manually do it. Gotta listen to those Boris sounds, man. Sound great.
Please set parking brake.
Just sat down at the computer. Very nice. Turned up the sounds a little bit for you guys. Yeah, this is a killer.
Unlocking gear.
Killer taxi for sure. It's gonna be nice though. All right, flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pushback is done. Parking brake. Checklist done here. That's been done. Takeoff speeds are done. Pre-flight trim is done. Taxi takeoff briefing is done. Before taxi, anti-ice. Actually, we are overriding that. Recall. Now we have an engine shutdown. Good. Auto brake is set. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is clear. And that's our before takeoff. Over here, pushback is all good. APU, we can go ahead and shut off. Generators are all set. Auto brake is good. Flaps should be coming down. They're set. Flight control's good. Pushback tug has been removed. Taxi lights come on. And runway turnoff lights on. I reverted that order. Cross bleed start our second engine when we get going. Let me get out of Sconce's way so he can get pushed back. And we are out of here. Welcome in, everybody. We are taxiing out of Bangkok. No rush. Nah, we're good. We good. We got another guy that's actually taxiing. Oh, he actually just landed. He came from Singapore.
Bangkok traffic, Lufthansa 88 Sierra Heavy, stand 112 left, pushing back,
Bon voyage. What's up, Astro? Welcome in, man. I'm going to just take our ramp all the way down here, the cargo ramp all the way down, and then I'll make a left at the next one. I'll go Charlie, Charlie Golf. No, I'll go Charlie Hotel and Yankee Foxtrot. I don't know if that's what they really do, but I don't know what route is in and out there. So sunrise over Bangkok. Bangkok's got them now. This is like a hangover movie. Plenty of blurps and sound effects for that movie. Bangkok traffic, FedEx 1202, we're going to be taxiing to runway 2 left for departure via Charlie Hotel Yankee Foxtrot. We'll be crossing runway 2 right at Yankee. We'll call that crossing. That's exactly it. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Big Rig. All of that. The old wolf pack. A little late coffee. I probably won't be going to bed until midnight. 10, well, 1 o'clock in the morning now. So we got to make a right on hotel. Only means you have to stream until 2 a.m. now. Yeah, right? It's been done before. Alright, so it's not the right... it's not that one. Slippy! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Lufthansa 88 Sierra Heavy, taxiing via Tango to Charlie Hotel, crossing runway 20 left at Echo 10 F. Foxtrot unable to take runway 2 left at Foxtrot F. Back on track.
Thanks, Slip. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in. All right, not this right, the next right. We are on our leg to get out to 2 left, and then where are you from, Slip? If you don't mind me asking. Did your taxi call out go through? Yeah, it did, Sconce. It's not a good. Thanks, reinstalled 2020 since you had corrupted files, made the game crash and stutters. Gotcha. From Malta. Very nice. You're getting that static? I did not hear that static on this end, Sconce. It came through pretty clear. Thanks again for flying along, man. That over there, satellite terminal, it says. No gates or anything. again, this is a Frio scenery. Can't complain too much. It's better than stock. Can I see your settings? Sure. That is my stream setup. These are my controls. But the settings themselves are in our my Discord channel, and you can join the Discord there. And I do have a setup. I do have a an area where my screenshots of my settings are. And if you join the Discord, let me know. I'll approve you immediately. All right, as soon as we cross two right, we will get the second engine, or the first engine fired up. I just got a new, I just spent $4 grand on a new rig slip, so that's, I was running on a 3060 Ti laptop before, so I do know the struggles. Bangkok traffic, FedEx 1202, we're going to be crossing runway 2 right at Echo 10. Continuing taxi, 2 left via Yankee and Foxtrot down to the end. Bangkok traffic. I have a Ryzen 7 9800 3D X3D and a 5070 Ti 32. Oh, you'll be all right, man. That's a great rig. You'd be good with the 2024. I mean, I'm not going to tell you you're not going to have any hiccups at all, but what is happening with these textures? I'm not going to say you're not going to have seamless performance, but you prefer 2020? All right. Yeah, 20. I mean, you know, to each their own for sure. But you'll be fine with all that. All right, let's get this other engine up. Freshly installed it since it had corrupted files. Yeah, I don't blame you. That definitely needs to happen. Man, these Boris sound so good. All right, cool, Slip. Get you squared away here. Don't forget to go into channels and roles. Don't forget to go into channels and roles and get yourself in right here in channels and roles Slip. Make sure that you select which ones that you want. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see the full Discord. So make sure you drop into channels and roles up top here and figure out which ones you want. Civilian flight sim is almost a must if you want to see what's going on with our stuff, with all of our stuff. So. Yeah, absolutely. All right, sync up.
Bangkok traffic, Lufthansa 88 Sierra Heavy, crossing runway 2 right at Echo 10.
All right, taxi here. Foxtrot to 2 left. This is like an O'Hare taxi. It really is. The engine sounds are phenomenal, man. There's Scott's back there. Not this right here, but the next one down is us. Crashes it crashes mid-launch. Your 2020 does? Yeah, I haven't been in 2020 since pretty much release day here. I would say there's a mod conflict. Do you have mods at all? We're gonna go terrain here. We're gonna go weather radar over there. We'll put traffic up. We'll put traffic up. Freshly installed it. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. That's I don't know. I mean, there are some people in here in 2020 still, but I haven't been in 2020 for a long time to tell you what that is. All right, our APU is off. Light is on. RTO is set. Flaps are set. Toga, LNAV, VNAV armed. Landing lights on. Taxi light off. Probe light on. Double check nobody's coming in on VATSIM. Good. Bangkok traffic, FedEx 1202 lining up, runway 02 left for departure. Still running 2020 with no issues, randoms, the random BS that happens like your MCDU and radio panel. Yeah.
Bangkok traffic, Lufthansa 88 Sierra Heavy. Due to some scenery issues, we will depart in runway right.
All right, let's get out of here.
Airspeed alive. $89.
Repeat. You're coming up. Flaps 5 coming up. And 1 coming up. Bangkok traffic, FedEx 1202 is airborne passing 2,200, about 5 miles to the north. All right. Flaps are clean. See you later, Bangkok. We're going up to 31,000. Which I all got fixed. Sim App Pro release update, and then fix the issue with the MCDU so you're back flying. I didn't have it until I have to give it to Geek Squad again. Nice. We are out of here. Man, that is beautiful. Continue to climb. Or do we have a constraint? Do we have a constraint here? No. All right, all. Those sounds are awesome. They really are. I didn't update my overlay up top. Let me get that squared away. And I also need to update Rolanta on the vertical side. Landing lights can come off. Wing light can come off. Astro, do you like the Fly X-Plane 2? I just downloaded, the other day, I just downloaded the, yeah, we have a 10,000 foot constraint right here, so. I just downloaded X-Plane's demo the other day. I have not ever once flown a minute on X-Plane yet. Astro, have not done it yet. It's just not the sim that I have started on or anything, and so I've been on this one. All right, so Twitch. The subs. Go. change. We are now.
Bangkok traffic, Sunday 88 Sierra Heavy, inbound and climbing 6,000 feet, flying about 1 Foxtrot. That is, we are lost.
VTBS. US. May change up stream titles, guys. My apology. Level flight simulation. Flight's going well. We just took off. Retired NYC EMT. Yeah, it's going well, man. Going well. When did you retire, Level? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Were you here? You were here before a while back, right? Yeah. You retired the year I started. That's right. You've been in here before, right? We just took off out of Thailand, and we're heading down to Singapore. I have a feeling this flight's going to run me out of memory with the... Yeah, one time prior. Yeah. You're on descent into LaGuardia. Very nice. This I'm going to be taking so many damn screenshots in this shot. Level flight, thank you for the follow. LaGuardia is a fun. I enjoy. I always enjoy flying into LaGuardia, real life or in the sim. Did you stick around New York, or did you move along? I moved down to Tennessee, and I'm part-time in Chicago as well. We are stopped at 31,000. Do we have a constraint here, or what's the deal? We should not have a constraint. We should be climbing. There we go. You moved out in 03, went to Florida, like everyone else, and then came back to Northeast PA. Gotcha. Nice, man. Yeah, everybody's down in Florida for sure. I am sure you're, I know I am very, very happy that I'm out. I've been out for 2 years. I retired in 23. In 20 years and 12 days. Where'd you work in, where'd you work? I think you told me before. You worked in the Bronx, didn't you? That was interesting. Crossed the runway and there was just grass. Apparently your scenery only has two right. That's interesting. Yeah. Yep. Jacoby, Bed-Stuy, East New York, and South Jamaica. Nice. No, you were all over the place. I just stayed. I was in Highbridge my whole career. My whole career. Last 6 years was Haztac. Nice. Brooklyn to Virginia, Astro says. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting a couple of stutters there. Right. Yeah. Landing lights are off. Everything's off up here. We're good on that. Seatbelt signs can come off. They probably shouldn't smoke back there. We'll leave those on. Pattaya is what we're getting ready to overfly right now. I do not fly in this part of the world at all, so this is all pretty new to me. But this is Pattaya down here. A couple of stutters for sure, but I'm gonna turn down the sounds a little bit, guys. I guess we're still. Yeah, we got to stay below 16,000 there. All right, so we still have constraints here. That's why we're not climbing crazy, but we're still on this departure. So, what do you fly mostly, Level? Same for you. Just can't get 2024 dialed in. Yeah, I hear you. What do you? What's your rig like, Level? The only thing that has dialed me in is the fact that I just bought a brand new rig about a month ago. That's the only thing that is my saving grace. But I'm still getting a few stutters even with a monster rig that I have. You're a Boeing guy? Nice. I learned on the Airbus and I moved over to Boeing, and I really enjoy the Boeings as well. I still like the Airbuses, but I just flew the Airbus last flight. Well, I slammed the Airbus last flight. Big rig, about ready to do SBCT to SLVR on Pilot for Hire, 9K payday, nice. There was another one on there for $8,000 for a 100-mile flight, Big rig. It was crazy. Honeycomb Alpha and a Bravo, Cytec pedals, Logitech radios, and the WinWing MCP and FMC. Nice. I don't have any of the WinWing stuff yet. I'm hoping to get something for Christmas. But I will be dropping some money into a little bit of money into those things. The WinWing stuff is actually pretty inexpensive for what you're getting. So, yeah, Scott says me too. Yeah, so I probably will be picking up that stuff in the beginning. But the only reason they finally got a USA warehouse. Yep, waiting on the Santa of WinWing stuff. That's me too, Big rig. I'm pretty much under a strict order that I will not that I should not buy anything for before Christmas WinWing. So the wife will kill me. So I'm sticking to sceneries right now. Have the FS in your shopping cart, girlfriend Claus got that for me. Nice. MCDU is a must-have. I'm not wrong. Yep. Been told I can't buy anything for my PC until after Christmas. WinWing stuff is inexpensive, 55% tariff to the U.S. Yeah, but they have a warehouse now. Astro, is it still affecting it? What a beautiful flight. Truly plug and play. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, the warehouse is in Burlington. I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Now, are the tariffs still affecting it, even if you buy it from the U.S. warehouse? I mean, obviously they got to get it over from China from some way, but came from via FedEx. No kidding. Yeah. I know they have a U.S. shop. I know that. Not as much, but yes, gotcha. We're overflying Pattaya right now. I'll have my sister buy it in Germany, and then she can send it to me. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. Sconce, we got to get together. That's actually not a bad idea. All right. Let's make sure we got everything set over here. We're all good, man. Sending stuff sometimes is just as expensive as buying it. I would agree, especially if you're doing overseas stuff. It's you're probably better off paying the damn tariff, to be honest. Flight level, yeah, we have no step climbs. A nice little flight down to Singapore. Rain can come off. We can put weather up there and go with weather there and put this out to all the way. After takeoff is done, and descent is our next. Put fuel here. Good to go. All the rookies are coming in and out of LG. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Squawk. Hang out and squawk. Get us. Yeah, the link is an issue, but yeah, mailboxde.com is a useful forwarding company. You get a German address and they forward your purchase sent to that address to you. Huh. That's interesting. Sleazy, what's up, man? Let me, how are you, bro? How you been? No, it's, Squawk, it's not you, the Nightbot, catches it. It's not anything you did. My plan is to go to the expo, yes. I do hope to be going to the expo. Yeah, don't sweat that, Squawk. I know it was easy. I'm going to give you a permit, and then you can go ahead and throw it out there again. Go ahead, Squawk, send it. There you go. Appreciate you coming in and throwing that out there, Squawk. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the first time chat. Ibanez Eagles, huh? Nice little, it's a nice little emote. Have you had that the whole time, Ibanez? That looks new. It's new? Nice, man. I know you're a fair weather birds fan, so I figured this is probably new. They're doing pretty decent, so you're a big fan again? No, I've had it for a year or two. My team still handed them their first loss of the season. I don't even follow football, so it's not even I'm just busting chops. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've seen that eagle in there. I've been as alert. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently flying over the Gulf of Thailand, and we are heading down to Singapore. Currently, there are several people on the ground in Singapore that we will have to dodge and weave. We're coming into 2 left. Should be coming right by the airport on our, it'll be on our left-hand side, and we're kind of doing a 180. I'm doing an RNAV, and I believe Sconce is doing the BNAV. I just picked up a Frio scenery from flightsim.to for Singapore, so we'll see how that looks. And there is a phenomenal looking scenery that I might have to pick up. It's it is really, it looks really, really cool. Little bumpy. Maybe you won't be flying 2024 is giving you some issues wanting to authenticate. Really? You're going to vector to the ILS, but won't stop to a visual if the weather permits. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Clouds look cool. Doozy! Doozy! I knew we were going to summon you. And no one said your name the 3rd time either. And, but I guess I said doozy. Yeah, maybe I summoned you. Thank you for the resub, brother. 11 months. How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Doozy, throw some cargo on the plane. Hurry up. I have all my alerts. I'm not missing any alerts, and it's all coming into my chat so I can actually see what the hell is going on. This has been such a... God, I'm glad I spent some time coding this weekend to get this done. So good. What'd you get, Doozy? Laboratory samples? Interesting. Very applicable. Very applicable to you being a doctor. Nice to excited to see the updates in Aeroconomy. Me too, man. I'm really excited to see it. It's gonna be good. Big rig shipping the cargo. What do you got? Ammunition crates. Nice. It's all loaded up. We're heading down to Singapore with ammunition and laboratory supplies. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they got going for us too, Doozy. I have a bunch of Temu returns on mine. Scott says, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Yo! Four Fingers, thanks for the 100 bits. Drops 100 bits with Lizard and the alert. Follow me alert. Hype train. So you kicked off your 2nd hype train today, Bowfingers. Thanks for kicking off a hype train, man. Sorry? Sorry for what? For kicking off a hype train? Don't apologize. I love the Lizard. You're not gonna upset me. Flight's been good, man. Flight's been good. We did, well, the flight was good. The landing, not so much. All right, Level. Have a safe landing. I'm going to find you on VATSIM and friend you. Man, ton of ATC over States, but... Southwest 3958. I see you. You're right over Woodlawn. If you use a Levitex or anything like that, Level, let me jump on me, add me as a friend if you want, man. I think this is probably going to be it for me, Doozy. I think there is. Yeah, I've been going for a while. I do plan on coming back tomorrow and doing a long stream tomorrow as well. I'd like to get it started a little bit earlier tomorrow, but I'm already going on 5.5 hours. By the time we land, we're going to be at least another hour from now. So this is probably going to wrap it up for me today. There are a couple of other flights. I might do an overnight long haul, but we'll see. Bruner's got a nice setup, man. Bruner's got a great setup in Discord, guys. Yeah, I don't know if you're jumping into rigs and setups in the Discord. Check out Bruner's setup from Twitch chat. Beautiful. That's pretty damn cool. If you want to join the Discord, guys, link's right there. Jump in. Let me know if you are, if you do jump in, let me know. I'll approve you right away. Feel free to throw your pictures or your rig setups, your streaming setup, whatever. And then if you're a content creator, make sure you give yourself the content creator role and feel free to use your the self-promo area too. There's plenty of people here, so. You'll be here tomorrow. You have the day off. Another insane week of studying. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, 7 stream streak for Doozy this week. Right now. Right now, Doozy hit the 7 stream streak. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Jalen says I'll just throw my whole setup out the window. Thanks for the level 1 hype train, guys. 1 gifted sub. Did I miss a gifted sub? Did somebody gift a sub that didn't come through? I missed it. It says 1 gift sub and 100 bits. Bowfingers, did you gift another sub somewhere? I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I followed you as well, Level. Bruner, I didn't know he streamed, to be honest. I gotta find him, too. I did the 10-pack and then 1 to the new guy. Okay, cool. I got you. Yeah, I caught all those, but it said that from that hype train when you use those bits, it said 1 gifted sub and 100 bits, so I was a little bit confused there, but. A340 from Aerosoft. Updating. They just video on that. Probably will not get that plane. Yeah, you've definitely done enough, Fo. I appreciate it, man. You've done your due diligence. Level, if you have you heard of Aeroconomy? Do you fly? If anybody wants to fly with us in Wolf Air Aviation on FS Hub, or want to fly Aeroconomy, it is a new a developing third-party career mode, if you will, that actually is going to it's amazing. It's going to be, you're going to have company routes, which we already have set up. We're just waiting on the economy portion to be dropped in. They're going to have company routes. They have a real-world economy that people are going to want to travel to different places based on what businesses are there that developers have either put in or that the companies own, the virtual airlines own. Or like right now, I own a house in Nashville, and that house directly affects passenger counts in Nashville to go to other places. When people in Nashville want to go to other places, they're going to want to come back, and they kind of generate their own thing. Going to have a stock market. They're going to have. I mean, it's going to be crazy, the amount of things. It's going to be pretty cool. So we're trying to recruit as many pilots as we can, because we have a ton of routes. We have about 1,200 routes of varying distances and varying everything. Everything from long hauls to short haul regionals. Routes that CRJs would fly, all the way down to, you could even fly in a caravan if you really wanted to, some of the routes. But yeah, but then we have some transcontinental, we have some long haul stuff. It's going to be really good. And we've had the dev of Aeroconomy come in here a couple of times and answer questions, and they're supposed to be launching a few new things again. So they already have a lotto up, where you can, win money in the lotto, buy tickets and win money in the lotto. I won last week, 40-some grand. Ironically, and the dev, Bobby Allen, has won the lotto 3 of the last 4 weeks. He says it's a coincidence. Just kidding, Bobby. Don't throw me off. Don't ban Wolf Air. 31,000 is what our. What's it? Sconce, what's your cruise altitude? 35. I don't have 30. I'm not filed for 35. He is at 35. I'm at 31. Might as well just stay at 31 at this point. 330? All right. SimBrief had me at 31. I don't know why it was, and then my flight plan said that I had no step climb, so I'm not really 100% sure why it was telling me to continue climbing. Let me see if I've been to Singapore yet. Cruising at 0.836, catching up. Gotcha. Spain, Somalia, Singapore. We're going to get a second flag today, guys. We have never been to Singapore. When we land in Singapore, we're going to get that. And let's see if they have... Let's see if they have a... maybe we'll get a... Actually, I think they do have a... an achievement there. I think at least it's part of a multi-leg achievement, I think. It is, inaugural A380 flight. We're not going to get that. Got to fly from Singapore to Sydney. Get that. Never mind. I actually thought I thought this was a big cargo, one of the cargo mission, one of the big cargo achievements, but never mind. How'd your landing go, Level? See you on the ground taxiing? Can't complain, nice. Nothing wrong with that. We're skirting around Malaysia, is right over there. We're actually in the middle of the Gulf of Thailand right now. Great when you park, very nice. You fly Southwest VA? Yeah, very nice, very nice. Maddie, thanks again for that 6 months of the Delta Wolf Sentinel over on YouTube. I appreciate you, man. Doozy, thanks again for your resub. 11 months. 10 months at Tier 1. I'm going to go through and hit all the thank yous on the way out of here, but we're not in any rush. Actually, I have a takeoff replay that we'll have from a takeoff replay coming out of Bangkok, which we'll take a look at. I think I have a takeoff replay when we left Santiago, Chile, and I did not get the landing, thankfully. I did not get the landing recorded when we landed in Bolivia, and hopefully I'll remember to get the landing squared away here. So we'll have a nice landing cam here as well. A little bumpy. Left, we're landing 203. Runway 02. Whoop, 02 left. 203. 203 here. Bumpy down there. Yeah, it is. Is it a little better up there? Flight level 350, and you're smooth. All right. We'll go with the 35. Cruise altitude of 350. Wait a minute. Now I'm at 350. What the hell? What just happened? I guess that was plugged in somewhere. I didn't realize that I had a step. It wasn't in my flight plan, but whatever. Got that drawn in. Our first arrival waypoint is Samco. SAMKO. Throw that in there, and we'll throw a 2 nautical mile circle around that. So hopefully that will remind us to throw the sky dolly on. It is very bumpy here. It's a little exaggerated. Minus 118. Very nice level. Very nice. Call sign is FedEx FDX 1202. We're right in the center of the Gulf of Thailand, and it's me and Sconce 88. Sconce is behind me in the Lufthansa. I'm getting kicked around here a lot, and it's only 11 knot headwind there. Outdoor Tory, how's your son doing with his flight school? Any more updates since he got his PPL? No, we're trying to get him in the air. I'd like to get him in the air one more time before I believe he's going to find out if he's been re-awarded instruments on the December 13th, I think is what it is, Outdoor Tony. I think it's December 13th when they find out their awards for the next semester. He was awarded instruments last semester, so it was but he couldn't do it because he couldn't get his PPL finished because of the weather. Nothing that he did. It was just weather and timing. It was and scheduling. It didn't work out for him. But you deleted the old pre-order, reordered the WinWing throttle. No shipping and tariffs came up, so you may have saved me some money. That's awesome, Astro. Well done. Well done. It's FedEx 1202 level. FDX 1202. That's good to hear, Level. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that is great. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom. I've had way too much coffee today. I'll be right back. Give me a second. And I will be right back. Forgot we had tunes. Oh, got you on VAT radar. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Seems there's a bit of traffic at WSS. If it stays like that, it'll come into a star for traffic, man. Nice. All right. Very well. Too much coffee. Something I never thought I'd hear a fireman say. You don't hear me say that much. You don't hear me say that much. I literally just had my last cup of coffee at 5:30 tonight. So. Oh yeah. We had a couple of blurb suggestions today, guys. Gotta let me check that out. Finish up your last for the night now. Very nice. What do you, flight attendant call? Unintelligible pilot. Intelligible pilot, huh? God, that's loud. All right, they're added. Yeah, if you guys want any, if you have any suggestions to add it said there were 3. I only saw 2. I might have to turn that one down though. One of those down. That's loud. Stand by on that one. Very loud. Thank you for the 50 bits, Fo. All right. You doing one more trip level, or you were that one is your last one? We got one coming into Kuala Lumpur. There's one that's going to beat us in for sure. I think we're all right, Sconce. I think it'll be fine. What's up, Duluth? Welcome in, man. One of those planes on the ground out there is... You got news? What do you got, man? You parked it for tonight. I'll use 2020 tomorrow. Still figuring out 24 and the lag. Gotcha. Faux Figure says he's Atlanta to River to what's RIV? I don't know that one. To KPSP and the 777 livery. So FedEx livery. Nice. Riverside, California. I don't think I've ever flown in there ever. Yeah, Ibanez, I know you love that Palm Springs. I saw that the other day too. I think it's on sale. Might have to pick it up as long as Hawks Girl's not in here. So this feed has literally got everything. Does not have that sucks. Damn it, man. Gotta figure it out. To Palm Springs, 179,000 pounds of textiles and 53,000 pounds of construction supplies. Nice. Sent a short video of Palm Springs. All right, cool. Look. I'll have to keep that. I'll take a look at that after the stream, Ibanez. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Not even 2 minutes long. Really cool approach. Tighten up our range over here. That Palm Springs approach that Ibanez is talking about. That sim is on point, man. Active skies looking great. Cars are looking beautiful. The stoplights even work. No stutters. Yeah, that's a really cool approach. What game is that? I need it. It might be sconce. Moonlighting as a Southwest pilot. Very nice. Thanks for sharing that. Why did our Volanta never refresh over on the vertical side? The hell? Come on, man. Fix now. Sorry, guys. You're over on the vertical side. That's where we're flying. Wrong livery, right plane. $290 miles to run. $281 to top of descent. Top of descent. So you're about 9 miles behind me. That's a long run, yeah. You guys run into France. Actually, it's probably closer than that, France. Oh, A380 just took off from Singapore. You're about 20 behind me. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do a cheeky overnight 380 flight. Sydney to something or other. Radar vectors for approach runway 2. It's Samco. Set transponder. Oh, that's the radio lost comms. Looking at the arrival here. Transition level is flight level 130. Just came over Malaysia. Yep, we're getting ready to come over Malaysia. Still getting bounced around. Is the game sound too loud, guys, or is it good? I'm really hoping for a better landing than the last one, I'll tell you that. What are you guys having for dinner tonight if you haven't already? Levels sound good? Very good, thank you. We are flying over Kota Baru. That's the town right down there. Sweet and sour chicken with rice. Very nice, Maddie. Sounds good. I had chicken. I had a chicken and rice bowl for lunch. I might have the same thing again tonight. Had chicken, broccoli, and green beans in a bowl with rice. And I'm out of green beans, but I might do the chicken and broccoli again. And I also made sausage and peppers last night for my daughter, so maybe I don't know. Haven't decided yet. And I could do sausage and peppers tonight, leftovers for that, and I also have the chicken and actually I have sweet potatoes too. Could do that too. I have options. I made a ton of food. My wife also made a ton of food this week, too, so. So we'll be back tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be rough. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back Wednesday. Like I said, I have my daughter on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and swim is done. So instead of getting her at 5:30 now, which I had to be off the stream by 4, I will have to pick her up at 3:15, which means I would have to be off my stream at 2. Typically starting at about 11:30, 12 o'clock at best in the morning is going to give me about 2.5, 3 hours of streaming. I think it's going to be too crazy. So I think on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm either going to have to take the day off or I'm going to have to do a later stream in the evening after dinner is what I'm thinking. Maybe jump on like something like that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but it's going to be, if Wednesdays stick around in the afternoon, it's going to literally be one flight and that's it. So I gotta kind of dance around that and figure it out. Another option I've thought is to use that time to do videos and get some videos up on my YouTube channel, which has been needed for quite some time. so I can continue to grow over there. When's the next Hawks Girl ATS stream? Not sure on that. Yeah, not sure on that, Maddie. I don't even have American Truck Simulator on the new rig yet, so I'm not really sure. She has mentioned wanting to fly though, so I do have to get her onto the sim and have her fly. So maybe we'll do a pilot co-pilot and a in cockpit co-pilot stream with a Boeing or something. I'll let her fly and I'll be the button pusher and radio caller. I'll be pilot, not flying. Probably should take a look at Singapore and see where the cargo terminal is over there. Like we'll be exiting right no matter where we go. Looks like South Apron is going to be the cargo area. Nope. Well, there's DHL, SATS Air Freight. It's actually not a bad taxi if we go right to the SATS. I don't know what that is, but and there's DNATA Cargo. Huh. Look at the satellite view. This airport looked absolutely stunning as a payware. Definitely cargo over here. Oh, look at them. Wow. West Cargo Apron is right off. West Cargo Apron right off of the right at the end. So down here, we're landing here, right here. So I'm assuming over here, huh? I like it. Let's do it. Let's get silly. Looks like there's more cargo over here too. KLM, Asia. Yeah, we'll call it. We'll go with that. Whole section is cargo according to the airport plate. Gotcha. Go to Danny. Welcome in. First time chatter. Go to CGK. What airport is that? Soekarno Hatta. Where is this? This is in Jakarta. Gotcha. No, we're not far from it. We're actually flying here. We do not. We do now. Welcome in, Danny. Top of descent, 175 miles. We will be on the ground in 295 miles, 147 on the ground, 125. So yeah, we're about 15 minutes from top of descent. Changi to Jakarta is not far. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem far. I've already streamed for about 6.5. It's going to be close to 7 hours, if not more, by the time we're done here. So probably won't be continuing on. And also, Aeroconomy doesn't have jobs going there. So try to link up our flights with Aeroconomy jobs. This will be the last flight for today. We'll be back tomorrow, Danny. We'll be doing tomorrow at around noon my time. It is currently 7:05 right now p.m. About noon my time, we will be flying again. I'm hoping to plan out some flights today. So doing good, dudes. We are probably about 15 minutes from top of descent. We'll be landing here shortly. We're landing Singapore runway 2 left, and looks like everybody who was at Singapore is gone, and currently doesn't look like anybody's inbound that is closer than we are. Not that no one will pop into the into our sphere, but as we've seen. Yeah, it says we'll be arriving in 30 minutes. So. Danny, what do you fly? You fly the fly in the sim? What are you up to tonight, Doozy? Did you just have a taco bowl or something? What do you got going? Oh, it's 8 o'clock over there, though. Man, they load slow in Brazil. Danny, if you were asking me where we're going right now, we're going to Singapore. If that's what you were asking. Baked potato, grilled chicken, can't beat it. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How. No Taco Bowl today. Actually, I have to take Jax to the ER yesterday because he wasn't eating and had diarrhea. So picked him up and been dealing. How's he doing? Is he doing all right? Four Fingers, the top gifter with 11 gifted subs this week. And we got Four Fingers with the top bits. Ibanez behind him and Big Rig right behind. So Four Fingers with 350, Ibanez 250, and Big Rig with 150. Thank you, guys. Doing better eating now, which I was most. Yeah. That's when they stop eating, man. You know something's up. Especially dogs like that, high energy. Like when they stop eating, something's going on. Getting picky about his food before, and then offered him a bone and he wouldn't touch it. Yeah. So what do you think it was? You think he got a hold of something? Mushroom or something? Ibanez got me addicted to this damn Sky cards. Couldn't figure it out. Ran every test imaginable and felt like melting the wallet. But he's doing better. That's good. That's good. Well, that wasn't a very smooth transition at all. Time to make that money for Wolf Air. Nice, Big Rig. Keep it up. Big Rig's hanging out. Big Rig's hanging out, getting ready to push back from... that guy's a little close. Getting ready to push back out of Brazil. We said you were in Brazil? Nice A320, he says. SF, welcome in. First time coming in. It's a 777 freighter. We're doing random flights. The makes no sense to change a YouTube title though. Curious if we'll be able to fly company routes from money after the update. I don't know that that's coming, Doozy. To be realistic, I don't know that that's going to be the case, but. I haven't read much of anything regarding it. It'll just be a surprise. Yeah. The only thing I knew was what Bobby was talking about in here the other day. But what's going on tonight, SF? What are you flying? You flying tonight? I might need to kick on some anti-ice here. What do we got? Flying through a cloud. Temp is +5. +10 is the threshold there? Can't remember. And below. All right, or maybe engine anti-ice then. Top of descent, 80 miles. Got exams coming up. Did an A350 Amsterdam to Dubai. Very nice, very nice. Bit of turbulence. Very good. Yeah, it's a little bouncy. We've been getting kicked around quite a bit the whole flight. We did Bangkok to Singapore as we're getting ready to. We're about 80 miles from top of descent. We'll be descending into Singapore here shortly. It's been quite bumpy. Landing en route. We are landing 2 left. Double check all of our things. Wind's a hell of a lot better than it was. We'll go auto brakes 1. We're got to go all the way down to the end of the runway for the most part. Anyway, Sconce has got some pretty good separation behind me, so he's gonna need us to bail off the runway right away, I don't think. EDA to landing is, we will be on the ground in, well, we're top of descent in 68 miles. We'll be on the ground at 1:48 approximately. It is 1:07, so less than a half hour. Or right at a half hour, actually. But yeah, we'll be hitting the descent here shortly. 1400 is our bottom altitude. 1400. We're doing the RNAV approach. Doing the RNAV approach, so we'll be able to come all the way down Samco and then max 220 at Sanet. XSF. See you later, man. Thanks for coming in. You're all set up. 85 nautical miles to go. Very nice. Flaps 30. 147. Our UNH is 1010. And 10. .188 nautical mile speed control, 180 knots by 8 miles from touchdown. Thereafter, 150 till 4. All right. Thanks for the sub, whoever subbed over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Above 7, and above 4 at Samco. Above 4, and then Irvat. Irvat, I want to be at a solid 2,800. $1,400. I want to be above. I want to be at. So 4 miles out is when I can, at MTAP, I can slow down to approach speed. That's 4 miles. Aight. Same name on YouTube? Yeah, Level Hero. I'll give him all the info right here. That's all the streaming platforms I'm on right now, and I'm on Instagram, same name as well. 147, legs over there. Good. Getting close, 40 miles, less than 40 miles top of descent. .32, 31. Good to go. Thanks, Level. You stream over there too? Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely join our Discord, man. Join the Discord whenever you're on. I'll definitely, if I see you in the Discord, I'll jump over. Somebody else just subbed on YouTube. Oh, that was Level. Thank you, Level. If you have your subscribers set to private, you won't get an alert tone. So I appreciate you jumping on over there. So far, so good, Sconce. Looks like we're looking pretty good coming in. Yeah, Beam Level. Beam is up and coming, man. It's going to be good, and it's its own multi-stream platform too. You could send it to Beam, and it sends everywhere. It's a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good platform. I've been there for a few months. They do some sick giveaways too. The guys who are partnered up with Beam actually built. I built my had them build my PC, Alexander PCs. Highly recommended. You just got an ad during your stream? You got an ad? Really? Nice, Sconce. Very good. I don't know why you would have got an ad, Maddie. That's crazy. Never flown in here, so it should be juicy. Yeah. I've never landed here either, so. Discord is pending. Let me fix that for you right now. You are in. Approved. Just real quick, I give this spiel every time. Don't forget to come over here to channels and roles. Otherwise, it's going to be a very lonely existence. So make sure you open up channels and roles and pick whichever one of these or all that you like. And then, especially if you're a content creator. And then you are more than welcome to use live streams, any videos you post, anything you want, milestones and clips. You're more than welcome to use self-promo. Feel free. Use it up, man. Not many people use it. You know, some days you'll get some people come in, other days you'll get no one. And if you ever want to stream in the voice channels, you're more than welcome to do that too. Yeah, no sweat. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Pruner, did you do that? UAce, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome back. Pruner, did you do that, by the way? Are you still here? That definitely, impacts your ability to see the Discord. What's going on, UAce? You flying tonight or what? We are on descent. We're passing 30,000 feet already. Heading to BIKF to Seattle and then going to look at more jobs. First flight for your APL career. Nice, UAce. Very nice. That's a fun app, man. I enjoyed it. I just wish there was more to do with the money. Which is why Aeroconomy is going to be so fun, I think. You can buy houses. You can buy properties. All sorts of stuff, so... Yeah, either Aeroconomy or Fly the Line. Yep. Fly the Line seems cool too. I just I haven't picked it up yet. I can't do another career mode. Is Beam compatible with OBS? Yes, it is. I stream to OBS using level. I stream to Beam using ATEM multi-stream, and I send a 1080p stream to them, and I send a 1440 to Twitch and YouTube. Yes, Twitch and YouTube. And I would send a if I could, if Beam, I don't think Beam supports a 1440 stream yet, but I've seriously considered making Beam my primary streaming platform and everything else being fed, because it does a unified chat already. So it's a pretty slick. It's pretty slick. Wisconsin's weather over here doesn't look so hot. There's nothing significant, but few clouds, towering cumulus at 1,800 feet. Yeah, no sweat. Level, and that's another thing. If you have any questions, hit me up in Discord. I'll help you out, man. I try to help out streamers all the time. Decided to take the 772 instead of the 321 Neo, which Iceland Air usually flies to Seattle. Gotcha. Arrival. We are doing the Liba to Alpha. We're on this arrival right now. We're coming down on. Go dark mode. And our approach is the RNAV 2 left. Wish I could go back to streaming. PC just can't handle streaming and playing at the same time. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Tomorrow I'll be on. Southwest Virtual has an AI first officer that you use when you're feeling lazy. Nice. Yeah, Big Rig, I get it, man. It's definitely challenging for sure. Port chart and go. All right. $25 miles. Oh, the sound pack, the Boris sound pack is sick. We were listening to it on the way out. These clouds are not looking so warm and fuzzy over here. We just logged in at. There's a plane on the ground and at the gate right now at Singapore. Sure, I got my radio set up correctly. I do. Through 17,000. Gotta love some Mumford and Sons, man. Feet are cold, and I have like fuzzy socks on too. This is crazy. Actually had to turn the heater on, really. FMC message, drag required. Woke up this morning to a few inches of snow. Yeah, we had an inch ourselves. It was pretty crazy. 43 in Pensacola. 43. I think the what? Oh, what is happening right now? That stream. That just stopped right now. Whoa. That's the biggest hiccup I've had since I got the new rig. That might have been. It's probably Singapore Airport loading in though. We're 25 miles away, so. Frost warning issued this morning. All right, we're good. Auto brake's going to be set to 1. Notes are checked. Auto brake is set. Recall. Kick. Need to slow down here. I think our Frio scenery. Yeah, I think our Frio scenery is not so optimized. I know the speed brake is extended. I'm aware. Go ahead and pause this, guys. Singapore traffic, FedEx 1202. We're about 10 miles to the northeast of the airfield. We're on a downwind on the Liba 2 Alpha arrival. We'll be coming in for a full stop on runway 2 left. RNAV runway 2 left. Expecting an inch tomorrow. Good day to be off. Retire from the city, but still working. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I don't miss those days, man. I do not miss those days at all. Doesn't look half bad from up here. That is a huge city, man. All right, let's get some flaps out. Supposed to be at 220. At 220 at Palga. Then 190 at Samco. Brought some more speed brakes here. Got some weather morphing in here. 2 more years calling it at 56. That's long enough. Don't blame you, Level, at all. I called it at 46. Over there, we'll put weather up here. Rain's there. We have weather. No, where? Gotta keep the brakes out. Supposed to be above 7,000. Broke that. Big Rig says I might have to give the 777 PFG. Yeah, oh, dude, Big Rig, the European Summit Air flights are crazy, and there's a couple of them in the States now that are pretty good, really good too. Supposed to be at Samco at above 4,000. Is that right? No, we're supposed to be at 2,800 at Samco. Landing data is good. Approach briefing's good. Descent checklist, we did all that. Approach briefing, altimeter is set. Brakes not armed just yet. Yeah, I guess we're all right. We still have a turn to make here. Lightning. That was static there, Sconce, but I don't know how far away you are. Cool approach. Guide ollies on. Slow us down to 190 here. EUVOR. You'll be looking at the Tollus Aero. Will you be looking at the Tollus Aerosoft 346 when it comes out? The only reason I consider it is Tollus. I don't know, man. The 340. I'm really wanting to get the 220 when it's time, but all right, 15. Set up I'm glad I'm set up on an RNAV. Sconce is going to do this visual. Looking forward to the 220 as well, since Air Canada, yeah, and Delta does too. All right, we hit our constraint. That's good. Flaps 30 is what we want. Messed around with the 220 at the expo. It's going to be a good one. I agree. Oh, Level, you were at the expo? We were there too, man. Yeah, the 220 is definitely going to be good. 180 until MTAP. All right, I think we can stow this now. We can arm the speed brakes. $10 miles out. All weekend, girlfriend, you, and a few friends. Nice, man. Yeah, I had the wife. We stayed on an Airbnb boat in the river. It was actually pretty cool. All right, let's go back to pinned approach chart. This is our approach chart. We are right in here. Coming up to Irvat, and then we're coming over to MTAP here shortly. 10 miles out, I'll drop the gear. We're good. Gear's coming down. Settle down. We were over the river in Mass. Nice. Gear's down. Calm down. All right. Got the runway here. We got a crosswind at 12 knots right now. Cross MTAP will come down to our approach. Look at these ships, man. This is cool. Singapore traffic. FedEx 1202. We're on about a 8-mile final runway 2 left. Singapore traffic. You definitely did level. You definitely did. All right, let's get configured. Flaps 30. 146. My aircraft. Grabbing in. Flaps 30. Auto brake is set.
1,000.
Crosswind is coming straight across the runway. Gantz, it is definitely, since you taught me that, to crab and leave it and then steer it off with the crab in until you land.
500.
It is definitely easier.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing. Crab is still in. $100.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Big float. You did it! I had to get Sconce's laboratory supply, or Doozy's laboratory supplies and Big Rig Stuff Unicorns. I think it was Big Rig Stuff Unicorns. Singapore traffic, FedEx 1202. We have vacated 2 left. Singapore traffic. Ibanez clap. All right. Clean it up. Taxi light on. APU can come on. Shut off engine number 1. Stuffed unicorns, that's great. Yeah, exactly. I think we're going to park it here for a second, and we will catch Sconce coming in. He was kind enough to fly along. I'm not truly vacated just yet. Let me pull up a little bit. Got a minute. We're going straight ahead to the cargo area anyway. Stuffed unicorns might be a new redemption thing for that. Now we're vacated. We'll see what Sconce is up to. We came into some weather. Yeah, there's a few funny ones in there, Fo. I gotta get the. There is a few funny ones in there. Yeah, this scenery doesn't do that payware scenery is absolutely stunning. Doozy shipping lab supplies makes sense. Yes. Yeah. Doozy, it's insane. I mean, we were looking at it before. It's insane. Like, looks real. All the boats in the harbor over there is that's pretty cool. Sconce is down already? No. No, okay, I see. I was like, wait, what? I saw another plane. Somebody else popped in over here. He's coming in now. I don't necessarily agree with the markings here at this one, but there he is. Just hit the 7-hour mark for streaming today. Little pop-up thunderstorm at Singapore we were not planning on. Make sure I'm not moving down there. Here he comes. Watch out, jet. Big rig. There he is. Very nice. Butter. Watch that plane down at the end there, Sconce. That's me hanging out. Very, very nice, sir. Very nice. All right, let's taxi in. We all good up here? Wing light can come off. We're good there. Taxi light on. Strobe can come off.
Checking traffic, Lufthansa 88 Sierra Heavy has vacated the runway. Taxiing to Western Cargo Ramp via Quebec.
I got some rudder put in here. Light off. Runway turn off, lights off. Engine off. I think we had a little bit of rudder trim input in there that was messing with our nose wheel steering a little bit as well. Yeah, oh yeah, that was definitely an issue. All right. Beacon light off. Did you know the time they set to go into the future was November 6, 2025? Actually, I thought it was 24, wasn't it? It was that, Faux Fingers? I'd be on the look for Doc and Marty, yeah. Yeah, everything. We're supposed to have flying cars right now. Like, we're supposed to have all sorts of things. I gotta watch it, yeah. Gotta be honest, not a bad scenery there. For free. I mean, the payware is insane, but the free scenery is. I also have to, I probably should stop Sky Dolly recording. The good news is, though, is we do have a recording. 55, 85, and 2015. Scott's rubbing poles. Just the tip. Just the tip. Not wrong. The line is up here, but that puts my nose on the pole. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right, let's go ahead. Go ahead and get rid of landing rate manager. Landing rate manager. We did. We got a minus. We did get paid for Aeroconomy, scheduled and on VATSIM. And then our logbook, minus 220, 1.1 G markers and center line. Very nice. We got a 251, according to landing rate manager. And we got paid from Aeroconomy. We got 5,700 bucks, and Wolf Air made 570 bucks. All happy with that. We'll take a look at Levitex in a second here. Got a couple of screenshots of us. And Levitex. Where'd Levitex go? Did I shut it down? I think I did, because I didn't want to crack in flights after I see how we did, according to the center line from the satellite imagery. I think the scenery might be a little off, but those markers seemed very, very close to the end of the runway. We also got our Singapore flag, and we got 2 flags today. 2 flights, 2 flags. Really cool climb out of Bangkok, out over Pattaya, out over the Gulf of Thailand, and then through Malaysia. Really neat arrival into Singapore, which I'd never done before. Thankfully, we had the RNAV plugged in. It took us on this track and back. And we came in. Yeah, I guess the runway markers. Yeah, there are 2 runway markers. We were a little off. 259, they gave us 1.0 Gs. But we were a little off of center line there. We were doing real well all the way in, but I was hand flying it with a pretty good crosswind, crabbing into the wind here. So I'm pretty happy with this myself, to be honest. So I am happy as well. With this cloud hanging out right in the satellite imagery, that's a little. But not bad. 2 hours on the nose, 867 miles. Getting a little unloading. Johnson's already departed. He's going to bed, man. You did great with that wind correction. It's generally just practice. Thanks, man. Not a bad little hop. 3 a.m. Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be freaking really late over there. Quick 6 screenshot. Could be a thumbnail. I appreciate you flying along, Scots. I know it's late. I know you worked all day and had a rough day of work at that too. But I appreciate you flying along, man. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can pull up some of these Sky Dolly things. I'm going to get off of VATSIM here so we're not screwing up everybody. And I'm going to see if we can pull up some VATSIM or some SkyDolly things. I'm going to respawn onto the runway. We'll watch a couple replays. Had to fly some smooth flying after shaking the whole day at work. I wouldn't say that what I did today was smooth at all by any means. You probably had a couple of better flights than me, but... what? Not the runway I picked. At all. Let's go ahead and go... You can hold these, right? Like, is it hold menu? There it is. PMDG setup. Load. Ready. Let this thing fire up. See if we can pull SkyDolly. Right now I can't. It's the 11th, right? It does say I have a couple of flights saved, but I don't see them in my logbook. Why is that? Anyone? Flying with nothing on the line always feels good to days like... Yeah, right? Susie, any idea? It shows that I have one set. Nice. Started your long haul? What are you flying? They showed there before, and now I can't find them. This is a really cool approach. Taipei to Frankfurt, nice. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Now our gear's coming down. 10 miles out here. I'm pretty happy. I did all that crabbing, and then I set the rudder trim on my own. There's me running. Yeah, this is me flying. This isn't the autopilot here, so. Yeah, that's me. That's probably right when I took it over right there. Might be a little too much. We had so much turbulence today. I don't know. I might have had too much of a crab in, huh? But I will say, putting it in and leaving it in and flying with it in without trying to mess with it. You did? Oh, really? I mean, yeah, Doozy, Scott showed me how to do it the other day, where you put your nose into the wind and then you basically fly. You basically fly using your using the stick and not the rudders at all. You don't chase. I always thought you basically chased it with the rudder. And I guess you put it in, but I mean, I stayed pretty straight for as much as I'm canted. I don't know. What do you think, Scott? Is that and not not being a buddy, talk to me for real. I mean, what do you think? I've only done this like 3 times. It got a little wonky at the end here as I'm trying to line up. I never decrabbed. Right there is where I started to decrab. Wheels were not happy. The wheels were not happy. Don't mess with the rudder on final. You use the rudder as you flare to straighten out. Thank you, Scotts. Line it back. Rewind it a little bit. We'll take a different. I mean, that shows how much I had the crab in, though. This was my POV, but nice shot, man. That is beautiful. Yeah, no worries, level. Little off center line. I wish I would have came back a little bit faster, but put my right wheels on the center line. That's bad. I always get that kick off to the left all the time, but I still had the rudder trim in there, so I think that's what kicked me over. Those sounds, man. We'll do one more here, and I got a couple of takeoff videos we can look at as well. I trimmed it, Doozy. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but I did the trim, so I didn't have to hold it. But I think the first time I did it, and it actually was executed a little. I felt that it was executed a little bit better. I was just holding the rudder in with my feet, and then I was able to decrab easily enough. I think what I was doing is I had the trim in, and I was still holding, And then that's what I think threw me off at the end there. Why I landed so far left. I should have just held it in with my feet, I think. But yeah, I don't know. That's my thought. I want to get from this spot right here, I want to get a 6 screenshot. That's what I want to do. So you move your nose into the wind with the rudder and then use the stick. That's the way I understand it, Doozy. I like the golf course in the back there. That's when you throw some saturation in there for a thumbnail, that's going to look awesome. All right, let's see if we can find this other couple other ones. We had takeoffs. Sconce, thanks again for flying along, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you flying along. Keep me company. A lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with that. All right, let's go ahead and stop it. Oh boy. Oh God. Nailed it. We're good. Wonder what. I'm gonna stop Sky Dolly. We're gonna reload it and see what's going on. That's one way to land. This is why I shut off a Levitex and landing rate manager when I'm doing this. Let's open this back up. We had the flights. I don't know why they don't show. Formation. Yeah, for whatever reason they're not showing up, and I don't know why. Uh, 11-7, 10-30. Those are backups. I don't know why they're not there. I would have loved to have facepalm. Thanks again, Sconce. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your night. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, so let's see if I pull out a backup. Let's see. 11-7 backup. Like, these aren't even here. It's almost like they're not... Oh, that's why. I had the damn... Okay. All right. Recent logbooks. For whatever reason, this filter was set for whatever. So, November 11th, that's our takeoff from... Yeah, okay. Okay, so that was our landing here. Here we go. All right, got it. I got it. I'm still pretty new to this. Let's take, before we do this, this was at, this first one was a takeoff at, yeah, we're not going to be able to do this because I'm going to have to shut the sim off and reload the sceneries for this to work right, and we're not going to be able to do that. All right, cool. Guys, let me run through my, let me run through all my thanks. The girlfriend's doing some OT, so you got 3 hours to play around. Nice, level 9. Nothing wrong with that, man. Okay, let's run through them. From the get-go, this afternoon, I guess I should say, Big Rig has had a ton of bits in here as well. Let me go 7 hours ago. All right, we're gonna start right here. Bowfingers, 50 bits. Scathe, which is Nate Ref. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Ibanez, thank you for the 50 bits. Big Rig, 50 bits. Ibanez, 25 bits. Big Rig, 25 bits. Sconce, 3-stream streak. Thank you, and thank you for flying along today. Ibanez with 25 bits. Fowfingers, 50 bits. Dan came back in, subscribing for a total of 8 months. Tier 1. Fowfingers gifted 10 community subs. Thank you very much, Fowfingers, for the 10 gifted subs. Big Rig with the channel redemption. He kicked off a hype train. Outdoor Tony came in and hit a 10-stream streak. Thank you very much, Tony, for your support. Bowfingers, 50 bits. Ibanez, another 100 bits. Fearless, thank you for the raid party of 9. Janice followed shortly after. Ibanez again, 50 bits. Bowfingers gifted a tier 1 sub to Cats Are Love, and then followed it up with 50 more bits. Ashley with the raid. A couple of cargo redemptions, which is a brand new thing. Big Rig with 75 bits. Slippy TTK, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Level, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Doozy, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Doozy and Big Rig also redeemed some cargo, the brand new cargo thing as well. Hype Train was kicked off again by Fowfingers for another 100 bits. Doozy, thank you for the 7-stream streak. What else? Fowfingers again for the 50 bits. And then a few Watcho Jets and Channel Point redemptions. Cena, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. We threw out a couple of gifted subs, Frio gifted subs over on YouTube as well. Crack got one, and then a few others who popped in. Fowfingers again with his gifted subs. Maddie Lynn, thank you for being a member 6 months in a row. Appreciate you as always. And again, you're top tier. You're a top tier member. That's really, really appreciated, man. Thank you very much. So. You just got an ad during the stream. That was Maddie's what he said last over there. So, guys, I'm going to run. I'm going to jump off here. We were almost 8 hours into the stream. Let's go ahead and see who's out there to raid. Is anyone out there? No. Is there any? Same category. Level flight, different job, same brotherhood, 100%, man. I always said you guys had a much harder job than me, man. You guys are absolutely just the real ones. There's no way I could have done that job, especially for a whole career. Like just 100%. All the respect for you guys. I know you don't get it from a lot of us, but you do from me. Same category. Let's go with who's out there. Courtroom gaming. What else is out? Splasher 6, guys. I'm going to send you over to Splasher 6. Great guy. Met him at I met him over at Sim Gaming Expo. Really good dude, and he hangs out with Foxtrot and the crew, and we are going to head over there. He's in the Barren, it looks like, in the North Coral Sea, which is not far from where we're at now, and he is a great dude. So we're going to go over there and raid him. Please head over, say hello. Great guy, and that'll be that, man. And I will be back tomorrow in about at about noon. It's 8:25 my time. I'll be back around noon my time tomorrow, Chicago time, and Central time, Central Daylight now. So we will see you guys on the next one. Thanks again, everybody, for your support. If you're just here lurking, I really appreciate you as well. If you were here and dropping money out of your own pockets, man, I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for all the follows, and thanks for all of your time today, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you this week. See ya!
Seeing anything building up. Fly Conti with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Splasher 6 Flight Sim. Thank you, thank you.